Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Freekberg. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Royal EC.
This just became a job.
All right, chat, we're going to get started in just a moment. I'm going to go get some water, brush my teeth so that you don't smell my breath too bad. And then we'll get into it. Booyah. All right, let's get this party started. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Did I? A little startled? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? It's Clarkio. Hello? Some extensions are disabled due to version incompatibility. Review and update them. Get up, Copilot. Chat. Restart to update. Oh, restarted. Okay, chat, you ready? Are you there? Hello? Bueller? Ferris? Fry? Bueller? I thought I heard someone speaking, but nah, it seems to be just the wind. Yes, it's just the wind whispering to you, Roy Lazy, as it blows by. No, I'm here, not there. Right. True. Fair. All right, let's do this. Game time.
The ad is starting now and will go.
Wait, what?
Second.
What? We're not supposed to have an ad for like an hour. Pre-roll off for 61 minutes and 20 seconds. Why is it talking about an ad now? Not participating until Chair tells us he's okay. I don't think Chair can speak.
Hello? That's...
No. Hey, it's me, Chair. I don't know why. There's an echo. But I'm okay, Blackbird. Don't worry about me, bud. Appreciate you thinking of me, though. Bye.
Okay, I guess Chair's okay. Chair 2028.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dian08.
You think that was just Clarkio faking Chair's voice? How dare you accuse me of that? Welcome in. Oh, man. Don't get old, chat. Don't get nose hairs. It's too high-pitched. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I can get that high-pitched of a voice if I wanted to. Hey. Nose hairs suck. They're super annoying. Super, super annoying. They itch, they tickle. I'm tired of it. Tired of it, I say. All right. Twitch, can you let me do my intro dance? Thank you. How's the volume, chat? How's the volume? We're gonna bump it up a notch. Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump, bump, bump it up. The nose hair doesn't bother me too much with the beard. It's the tree that seems to have decided to grow out of my ears that annoys me. Fair enough. Feel it. Start your Friday right. Claps in chat. Awkward stairs. Shimmy. Woo! Hello, hello, hello. Yep. Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in to the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I'm your host, Clarkio. It's good to see you. I stream right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/ClarkIO every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Although we have, it might be daylight savings time. I don't know. It's coming up. Is it this weekend, chat? Those of you in the U.S.? I don't remember. Sometimes on LinkedIn, rarely, but yes, you're true. You are true. You are true, and your statement's true, Roy Lacey. You're true to you. You do you. Booyah. It is this weekend in the United States of America. Yep, says May. Okay, cool. So, I'm staying on top of these things. Our music's too loud. Drop it. Take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Mrs. Clarkio. Some of you will get that reference. We got some stuff to do today, chat. We're going to continue where we left off last week. But before we get into that, we always start off just chatting. If you're new here, this is what you can expect of the show, okay? Me making a fool of myself like you might have just witnessed, and probably throughout the rest of the stream looking like an idiot. That's who I am. We're going to just chat, talk about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW. Type that into the chat, hit enter, and then the bot will tell you more about what that is. Get your wins of the week queued up if you know what it is. We'll love to hear it. We're going to celebrate together. Then we'll do Wordle, connections, and then jump right into words on stream and working on the tool for that. That's the technical portion of the show we're going to get into shortly. We got to move. We got to move it along today, chat. Bang, boom, okay? Because we have an accelerated program. Because I got to go pick up the kiddo. Because Mrs. Clarkio has to go do some work stuff where she normally would go pick up the kiddo. That's okay. We got this covered. Part of the team. Do this stuff together. We step in where we got to step in. Plus, I love picking up the kiddo. It's fun. So, because of that, I got to end, I don't know, like 4 o'clock, let's say. 4 p.m. Eastern time, maybe sooner. I also need to catch up on some work stuff, too. I should be getting the next video, if it's not already. Oh, hold on. Okay. Check on that later. Threads. That's not to do with me. Okay. Check back on that. I'm waiting on the video that's supposed to come out on Monday. I gave it to them on Tuesday, I think. So waiting on the edit for that. And then this upcoming week, I gotta get a lot of videos queued up, chat. All right, so let's talk wins of the week. My win of the week, one of them is I shared in the wins in the Discord. Speaking of, if you'd like to join up there, use the command !Discord or go to clarkio.com/Discord for the invite to join up there. We have a channel in there called Wins so that you can share your wins. If you want to just remember them, take note of it, acknowledge it, share it with the community in there when we're not live streaming, and then you can look back on the week, and when we get to the stream you can bring them back up again if you'd like. That way, one of the ones that I did that for is I finally found my keyboard key puller, both of them from both my keyboards, and I pulled all the keys, cleaned out the keyboard. My youngest helped me with it. She loved doing it. It was great. It was awesome. It was just like very therapeutic, just sitting here You got the little compressed air canister thing. We shot all the junk that was built up in there. Food and dog. Somehow the dog hair. How does dog hair, when the dog is below the desk, like get into the keyboard on the desk and then into the keys and under the keys? How does that happen? That boggles my mind. That's wild. Anyway, it's all clean. There was like coffee spilled and whatnot on it, like sprays, you know, like little sprinkles, that type of thing. So it cleaned it all off, get all that, and that's a huge win because I've been wanting to do that, but I couldn't find the key puller. If you don't know what I'm talking about,
for joining today, Idremin Memes.
What's up, Idremin Memes? The derg surfs the internet when you are sleeping. That's the only explanation. That must be it. You know, it was funny about that. You bringing that up, Idremin Memes. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining. There are times where I put this computer to sleep, and then in the morning when I come in here to start work, it's up and running. It's like it awoken. It had been awoken. I don't understand that sometimes. I think it's just like Windows Update does it to me. Dog shed and float. Why would it float? It's like, let's say this is the desk level, okay? The dog's down here. And you're telling me that a strand of hair is just gonna pop off of that dog and then go, and then inside the keys, you know? Come on. That's crazy. That's just you? Don't worry about it? Oh, thanks. You've infiltrated my computer. I have some updates on that. Speaking of that, you know, I've had identity theft problems, right? I've talked about that. This week, I had another issue. Somebody, somehow, it was either like I'm compromised or it was a mistake. Either way, I have a huge headache on my hands among all the other stuff that's on my plate right now. Air moves. Thanks, May. That's good explanation. Lol dog. Someone was able to use my bank account to pay for some bill, like $300 plus or whatever. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, I review my bank account statements or every day basically. Thankfully, I do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alex Lucas. And someone was able to charge, like they had my full. It was like an ACH.
Thanks for joining today, Alex_Lucas.
Hey, thanks. The streaming's nice, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. You're getting this right at the beginning of the stream, so just be warned of like what. Don't have high expectations, I guess is what I'm getting at. But we're talking wins of the week right now. If you don't know what that is, !WOTW in the chat to learn more. So this isn't really a win, it's a loss kind of actually. But thankfully I called my bank right away. They were able to do a stop payment on that charge. And also I gotta pay to have them do a stop payment. This is a fraudulent charge. Like, I don't know, somebody else should pay that, right? Or something. I don't, like, the person, like, find the person that did this and charge them. I don't, you know, like, but it was $30. So I'm like, all right, $30 versus losing out on $300. That's better, I guess, you know, but like, that's $30 that I had to pay that I wasn't planning on paying type of thing, you know? Anywho, I'm working with the bank to sort things out. But apparently, like, the person that did this, so the representative I talked to thinks it could possibly be just a mistake that happened because they used the wrong routing number, but they used my bank account number. So I didn't know this, but when you open up a bank account with a bank, your routing number is based on where what location in the world you opened up that bank account at. And then your bank account number is supposed to be a unique thing, right? Like, that's not supposed to be easily guessed and all that fun stuff. So apparently this person, or I don't know, team of people that are doing this, if it's fraudulent, if it was a person that did it by mistake, they used their routing number and then they must have a bank account number that's close to mine and accidentally put in mine, is what the representative was suggesting as a possible explanation. outside of somebody doing something fraudulent. Because I was like, I don't really give out my bank account number to like a lot of things. Like I have like mortgage go through that. I get my direct deposit from work to that. Like I am pretty restricted in how, you know, where and when I give my bank account number out, knowing that this is possible. So it's like one thing after another, chat. Anyway, the win though is I stopped it and caught it, at least. Losses that it happened, that I had to pay $30 to stop it from happening. And they're gonna basically, if anything comes up again where it's somebody trying to pay towards that same payment out of my account, it'll block it. But I mean, if they switch it to something else, right? Like they can do that. I don't know. Anywho, glad I caught that. Glad we got stuff in the works to like sort that out. But it's gonna be a pain in the neck moving accounts over and stuff like that. So that's definitely the bank's fault. Then they should be verifying that. Exactly, right? Like if it's the wrong routing number, I didn't think, I was so flustered in the moment and just kind of like panicking a bit, and so I didn't think to ask the question like, well, if it's not the right routing number, why would you let that transaction even like go through, you know? So I didn't think to ask that in the moment, but I'll talk to people more about it. With all the data breaches lately, I'm not surprised. I had to freeze my credit across all three. Yeah, so I've had, I dream of memes. I've had my credit frozen for like over a year and a half now. Same with Mrs. Clarkio. Because back in October of 23, we had an identity theft situation going on. And that was like shortly, I think, was that before or after the huge social security number breach that happened, where everybody in the US's social security number was compromised. It was like 7 million billion records or something like that. It's just like, you just screwed. So now I gotta pay monthly for identity protection because these companies and the systems that they put together don't take privacy into account. Like they don't make that the highest security and privacy to be the highest priority for something so sensitive that's so crucial to people's everyday lives. So I have to pay now. You know, it's like a tax on top of typical tax, just to protect myself when I should be protected. You know, like it's just crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, so that's going on. Another win of the week for me, and I saw some of you drop wins of the week, so we'll get to, I'll make sure. I'm just letting you know I noticed, and I'll get there. I'm buying more time for more people to think about what their wins of the week are, so that they could share in the chat and we could celebrate together. Another win of the week. Those of you that have been following along, I don't think I've talked about it in a couple streams now, but you've been following along with my lawn saga, where, you know, the lawn went to crap. It like basically died out, and like a bunch of other junk grew in it and everything. I used to have this beautifully green, lush lawn with this company that was servicing it for me, and then they had a bad employee. The short of it is they had a bad employee that was like, that I learned that they get paid on commission. So the more houses they service or say they're servicing, the more money they get. So this person was, you know, just being fraudulent, I guess, as well. And they were saying that they were going to all these houses when they weren't, or they would just go there and not do the full job or whatever. Like, so we had a lot of problems in my area for houses that were being serviced by this company and this person that was assigned the route. So long story short, I've been, since like October of last year, I've been constantly in touch with them, trying to get them to fix the problem. And just today, finally, what is that? October, November, December, January, February, March. 5 months later, got somebody that's coming out today, that came out this morning actually, and started putting in plugs and some sod and stuff like that to start trying to correct the situation. So I'm thankful for that. That's a win. That's a positive thing that happened this week. Family's happy and healthy. I'm very thankful for that. I'm always grateful for that. What else? We got to see my mom and my sister last weekend. They flew in to come spend some time and hang out with us. The kids loved it. They had a blast. I had a blast. You know, we all did. And we hung out by the pool and stuff like that and just had a fun time. So those are all my wins of the week. I have had a rough week though, like mentally, because I just feel overwhelmed. There's so much going on. Like the lawn stuff I was just telling you about. I've been having some car issues. Hey, thank you for the prime sub, JT. I'm waiting for the schmerple.
Welcome in,
There it is.
for joining today.
Good to see you, JT. Thank you for the resub. 59 months resub. Appreciate you. So had lawn issues going on. I told you all about the leak in the wall issue. That one's all sorted out. I patched it up. It's not the greatest patch job, but it looks decent. It looks well enough for me. So that's all sorted out, thankfully, and no more water issues as of right now. I'm having car issues that I need to get sorted out. The short of that is I went in for regular like maintenance stuff, but I've also been having issues where like somehow my car keeps thinking that I'm skidding. Like, you know, like when you go over a puddle and you're hydroplaning type of thing, and then the traction system gets triggered and it locks up type of thing. So that'll happen sporadically to me. But I think I've narrowed down what's triggering it. It's something to do with my steering. I think my steering wheel is not centered and like it's kind of loose a little bit. So anyway, I got to set up another appointment with them to go back and get that done. So I got that going on. I had the bank issue. I went and had my AC service because it's like off season now here. And it's not too hot, so it's like a good time to get them because there's not a lot of people calling the AC service company. So I was like, okay, let me do that. It needs to get cleaned anyway. I've been meaning to do this, and I wanted them to clean way back when we had a mold inspection done. We had a little bit, like the whole house was fine in terms of mold, except for the AC, the air handler. So I needed that to get cleaned. So they did a full cleaning, and then they were like, hey, we went to top off your refrigerant levels. The RJ, whatever the heck it is, and your system's low. You must have a leak. And I was like, oh, great. So then he's like, you're gonna pay an extra couple hundred dollars to do the test. I'm like, okay, fine, let's do it. So they found where the leak is, and he's like, okay, you're gonna have to schedule another time for us to come out and fix the leak. And he's like, actually, honestly, your system's so old, you really need to get this replaced. And I'm like, I'm not doing that right now, because it's like and then he was like, you know, nowadays the prices to get a whole system replaced is really shot up because the price of materials and labor and all that junk. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Let's just fix that one leak and be done with it. So got that done. But again, I'm just getting hit with like all this stuff at once, and I'm just like, my brain is just like, I can't handle all this, you know? Like, I mean, I can. I'm just venting a little, chat. Sorry, let me vent. Let me just let some steam off the chest, you know? But there is a lot of positive things going on. It's just my brain is struggling. The way I am built or whatever, I don't know. I tend to get overwhelmed when a lot of things are happening all at once and that I'm trying to keep track of and keep moving along. I feel like there is more, but I'm blanking on it right now. So, anyway. I feel like at least with the house, there's just like so much that's like kind of like having issues that we're having to like having these, you know, unexpected expenses. And generally in my mind, like we have we purposely save up over time to have that emergency fund for things like this, for car issues and house issues and whatnot. But to be hit all at once with everything, like it throws me off a bit. Like whenever I see things flowing only in that direction and not just, you know, there's not a balance. Anyway, I'm done. That's the end of my complaining a little bit or venting about what's been happening. But it's been really messing with my mental. But I feel good right now. Went to the gym this morning. I'm feeling pretty fired up. I just finished coffee, so you're getting me right off a coffee shot. Boom. If you can sense the energy there. Let me hear about your wins of the week. What do you got going on? Do you use that company that the charge is from? How is the wall stuff? So the thing is, I don't. To answer your question, May, I have an account with, let me put it this way. I have a savings account with the company that the charge was for. And all I ever do is really, I transfer money from my one bank account to that bank account that has a better interest rate. And so it's a certain type of transaction that you'll see in my bank statements for that when I'm putting my automatic savings into this other savings account. Okay. And so that's why I almost missed it. But then I noticed like in the fine print, not the fine print, but like the smaller text that it was a payment to that company. And I'm like, So somebody's paying their credit card with that. It's like just another bank essentially, right? So I have a separate bank account that has like a higher interest rate for savings accounts so that I can make some money, extra money on my money just sitting there type of thing. And for things like what I was just talking about, that's where I have my emergency fund. So my emergency fund is sitting there. So I have some cash that I can access and accrue interest on, but use when I have an emergency, like having to fix the AC unit or having to put money into maintenance on the car for more serious issues, that type of thing. So that was like what I'm so glad I caught it, like, because otherwise I could have easily overlooked that and been like, oh, I don't know what whatever, right? Oh, talking banking, that's my jam. Really, BioCow? Okay, so tell me about this, BioCow. Why, if somebody makes a fraudulent charge using my bank account number, they did some type of ACH payment towards a company, a payment towards like a credit card or something like that, it seems. Why would a bank allow that to go through if they got the routing number wrong? Because when I talked to my bank, they were like, yeah, they got your bank account right, but the routing number wrong. I see we have a COBOL programmer. Yeah, talking about banking. Yeah. Good to see you, BioCow, by the way. Maybe give that company a call. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I just don't know how they would help with it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how they could help. Other than like, I don't know, maybe tracking down the transaction or who it was. So I think I answered both questions, May. So the charge for that company, and then how's the wall saga? That one's going. It's done. Like we can pretty much say that one's done. Biocast says, was it an old routing number that is not used anymore? Maybe from a past merger? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. All I know, like, I didn't know any of this until I called their my bank's fraud line, and they were like looking into it, and they're like, yeah, this is actually my second call to them. The first call was like, please stop this payment right away, And then after I had some time to digest a little bit, and I called and I was like, hey, what are my options to like protect myself from this moving forward now? And they told me exactly what I needed to do and all that. And then that's when I was asked, and that's when they like looked into it more, and they were able to tell me some more information a little bit too. And
An
they
ad
said,
is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
so Biocast says, if it used to be legit, then the bank may have approved it as an exception, thinking it was valid. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if it was fraudulent. I'm assuming it is, but there is a possibility that somebody that also has an account with the same bank, but a different routing number, fat fingered and put, I mean, how close are bank account numbers? Like, do they just increment by one? I assume not, right? Like, just like we shouldn't do that. Like when you give ID numbers to like your database rows for data that you're dealing with to help prevent that type of vulnerability where it's like, oh man, I'm blanking on the, what is it? OWASP. Top 10. OWASP top 10. Where are you? Chapters, projects, top 10. Insecure direct object reference, right? Isn't that what it is?
Start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Is that on there anymore?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Code with CN.
What's up, Code with Sean? Update user ID equal to question mark. Yeah. It's usually, I think it's insecure direct object reference, but I think OWASP has it under a different, like a broader term is where that would fall under. Something like that, right, chat? Make routing numbers UUIDs. Boom, fixed. Right. Sure. Routing numbers and bank account numbers. So, yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be able to guess people's, but I guess if you just enumerate over hundreds of thousands of numbers, millions of numbers, right? Then you can guess somebody's bank account number. And with today's access to compute via the cloud and whatnot, I feel like people can do that pretty easily, but I don't know. I wouldn't know because I'm not trying to do that type of thing, and like that's pretty sketch. Well, getting a routing number is easy given that it's assigned to the bank after all. Right. That's probably easy. So it's interesting that the bank went. I need to call them up and ask again, like how, like if the routing number is wrong, but my bank account number is right. Why would you let that go through, or not flag it at least, you know, and be like, maybe we should hold this and contact the person? Because the thing is, if the routing was in fact wrong, it should not have gotten to your bank. If it was just old and no longer used, the bank may have thought you just got routing wrong and approved the transaction with the wrong routing number. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, but that's the thing. It could be a valid routing number for another bank member of the bank, right? And then they just have a similar bank account number, you know? So, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. I haven't seen any other fraudulent charges come up. So it's kind of making me believe that maybe it was just a, you know, typo mistake, but I just don't know how feasible. Either way, I'm taking the precautions to like just completely get rid of that account and start fresh type of thing. So that's what's been going on. That's part of what's been going on this week. On top of that, trying to stay on top of work. I got vacation coming up. Speaking of, we should talk about logistics a little bit. We'll have a stream. As I mentioned, we're going to have a little bit of an abbreviated stream. I got to at least stop by. What's up, Dr. G? Yeah, Dr. G. I don't, you know, I'm this security privacy person, but my data has all been compromised and I'm constantly dealing with identity theft and fraud. It's just ridiculous. So today I got to go pick up the kiddo from school. So I got it, I think as of right now, I'll double check with Mrs. Clarkio. I got to stop around 4 p.m. Eastern time instead of going till like 5. Then I'll be back on the 14th. Then I'm going to be gone the 21st of this month, and then I'll be back on the 28th. Okay, so just a quick update. I'll remind you all at the end of the stream too. We'll be back next week, March 14th. Then I'm going to be gone the 21st, and then I'll be back on the 28th. Okay? With that in mind, work-wise, I have a video ready that's in edit right now. I'm waiting for them to send it to me to review the latest as, which, speaking of, I just got tagged in that 17 minutes ago. I gotta get at least 2. I'd like to get 3 more videos done next week, so that we can get those in edit and rolling to go out the next 3 Mondays.
Start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
You're speaking in Orlando Code Camp, April 5th? Muy interesante. We'll have to chat more. Go with Sean. Hit me up on Discord. I might be able to. Dr. G says, I'm doing all right. Was sick with a 103 fever for a few days this week. Horizon fever. Oh. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry to hear about that. Background says, no, routing number belongs to a bank. It's like a URL. If you type google.com, then google.com would have no idea you even tried to get them. Yes, but what I learned, BioCal, is that a bank can have multiple routing numbers based on where, like if it's a national bank, right, across the country, they have routing numbers based on the location where you opened up the account. That's what I learned over the phone with them too. I didn't know that. Impromptu meeting time. All right.
Ad is about to start in 1 minute.
All right, Sean.
On Twitch.
Let me catch up on the wins of the week that you all shared from earlier before I get too behind. You're so sweet and nice person. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Thanks for the loan, Clark. Yeah. All right, Sean's win of the week. In about 3 hours, I'll be presenting my biggest and most expensive architecture doc yet, proposing a $2.1 million per year tool acquisition. Wowzers. Well, congrats on that. Good luck on that, Sean A. Round of applause in the chat for Sean. Sean08, WW Sean08. May, then I see next up in the win of the week. Successful first day of rodeo. Had all 4 seasons, hot and humid. Oof. Thunderstorms, tornado winds, 30-degree drop in temperature, and then sunny the rest of the day. That's wild. You had all 4 seasons during that rodeo. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. Sounds good. Glad you made it through. Any other wins of the week? Keep them coming. Drop it in the chat. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW to find out more. Speaking of Dr. G, I saw your wonderful face on my YouTube feed. You were going to be a guest, I think, on Jason Langsdorff's stream or something like that. That's so cool. Congrats on that. That sounds like a win to me. It was a win to see your face there. Better until the bank starts the transactions by themselves and then act like it was an accident and you should pay. Yep. What else did I miss in chat? Catching up. Sean has other win of the week. I had my composition review this week. Compensation review, I mean. So yay, money. Congrats on that. That's good. A lot of people doing that right now. It's that time of year, right?
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
It's ad time, chat. Maybe give that company a call. Yep. May says maybe that company can pay for the charge your bank is charging for stop payment. Yeah. If it used to be legit, read that already. Make routing numbers UIDs. What up on that? Oh, who's there? Miss Clark, yo. Let me go chat with her really quick. Chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where were we? Coach was talking about Code Camp. What? Why? Oh, okay. Ah! Ran over my foot with my chair. Yikes. Welcome back. Thank you, Roy Lacey. Thanks. Yes, that will be a ton of fun. Definitely win. Nice. That's good to hear. I think that might be what happened. Yes, they can, and they can have old unused numbers too. You think what might be what happened, BioCow? That somebody used their own routing number and then accidentally put in the wrong bank number? I feel like if it was fraudulent, they would be trying to like do it more, right? Like they would try, like once you get, imagine like if I'm somebody that's like doing something malicious like that, and I get a hit where like a transaction, like I'm just trying bank account numbers and routing numbers, and I get one that goes through. I'm like, oh, there we go, I got one, and I'm just gonna start freaking charging everything on that one, right? Like I feel like that would have happened more, but I don't know. Or maybe they want to do it to a bunch of people and keep it under a certain threshold of dollars, so that, you know what I mean? Like that's another thing that I can see somebody doing, so that it's like the level of severity if they get caught is like maybe smaller type of thing, because it's only a few $100s instead of like, you know, instead of it being grand larceny, it's just larceny or something like that. I don't know. I think someone flubbed their routing number and it came out of your account. Does that happen? BioCal? I mean, I'm assuming, you know, since you're like, oh, you're like, oh, yay, talking bank stuff, that if that's your jam, you have some sense of, you know, like some knowledge and skills in that industry. I'm down to hear more from you on that. Like, I wonder how often that happens. Or at least it says, that would be funny to a detective. I ran over myself with the chair. They totally would believe you. Chair fighting back. Yes, Freckberg. You think Chair died? Chair did not die. Chair is just resting. Think about how much work Chair has to do. Put in and day out. Holding this big old booty. All right, wins of the week. Keep them coming if you got more. Deep Harvin, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's fantastic. You said this was a payment to a company, right? Not a transfer to another deposit account? Correct. It was a payment to a company. It was almost like a credit card payment or something like that. Yeah, that's usually a mistake, not fraud. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm still going to be extra safe. Kind of like when I had the whole malicious browser extension situation. And I went down the list of like all of my history of all my accounts. Reset passwords and stuff like that, even though there wasn't any indication in the malware code when I analyzed it, and other people have analyzed it, there wasn't any indication that they were capturing form data and things like that, like login data. They were just trying to track browser history. So I'm always erring on the side of caution. Plus, I want to talk to my bank about, like, because I have to go in person to do anything about this right now, which is a good thing. It's a pain in the butt, but it's a good thing. I want to talk to them about, like, limiting what can be done. Like, it seems like they already have some of this in place, but I want to understand their security precautions because of, like, for instance, I've seen pirate software talk about this, where, I mean, you got hours and hours of your voice being recorded and shared on the internet. And somebody could very easily take those recordings, upload them to one of these AI services that can, you know, remake that voice, right? And then call banks and stuff like that and try as if it was that person, as if it was pirate software or me, right? So I want to talk to my bank about, you know, it seems like they do require you to be in person to make significant changes, but I want to talk to them more about, you know, what they do in that regard, and let them know, like, hey, as part of my work, I'm very online, and my voice is out there, my likeness, right? So, not that I think any of you would do something like that, but there could be people that lurk or just browse in the background and just trying to find anybody that does this stuff, and they're like, okay, let's target this person now, you know? So, yeah. Coach, on your stream streak is 13. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Let's see. Yep. Wow. That is to the brim. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Look at that, chat. Little protein shake. Whoa, what's this? I don't know if I can show you. Are you gonna be able to see this? What is that dot? Look at that dot. See that dark dot in the middle there? Is she trying to poison me? Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm moving this cup around that's filled to the brim like that right over my laptop. Step away slowly, sir. It must be a bubble. Whatever. Cheers, chat. Oh, it's ice cubes. I'm like, what is this chunky thing touching my mouth? It's just an ice cube. All right, catching up with you some more, chat. Yeah, that's usually a mistake, not fraud. Wow, my stream streak is at 13. Biocast says, of course, always be safe. Never hurts. May says, so to try to keep my streak going on the 14th, I will have to check in from the rodeo. Okay. I mean, you do you, May. I appreciate that. That's very, I definitely recognize how often you're here and the support you give. So thank you for that. And if you miss one, you miss one, you know. Watching from phone counts. Yeah, there you go, Sean. Biocast says, I could make a payment to my car loan from your checking account right now if I wanted to, but now that money is trapped on my loan. When your bank contacts my bank, my bank, oh, I did jump. My bank would just back out the payment and send it back. You really could? BioCow? You can make a payment to my car. You can make a payment to your car loan from my checking account right now if you wanted to. Why is that allowed? How'd it go, Sean? Was it a good meeting? May stop doing stuff on Fridays, says Releasing. Cheers, Sean. Cheers. Jump scare. Release says, damn, she walked with that all the way there. Yeah. Smoothie time. Not quite a smoothie, but close. It is yummy, Dr. G. It was fine. A dev just wanted to show me what they have been working on. So I read your win of the week, I think, when you were in the meeting, Sean. Is your meeting about this new overhaul $2.1 million per year thing? Is that the thing that you were messaging me about privately? Yeah, it's that thing. Oh, wow. Muy interesante. BioCow, I'm still baffled by the fact that Smooth E is my new rapper name. Thanks, Kobuchon. I'm still baffled by the fact that somebody could just make a payment to their car loan from my checking account. Frackberg, win of the week. Got my tent mounted up, ready to go camping. I saw that. If you're not in the Discord, folks, go check out the Wins channel. Super cool. Congrats on that, Frackberg. Thank you for sharing. Round of applause in the chat. Dr. G says, I've had to do that before. Like, if I'm not able to pay a bill, and my mom will pay the bill for me. Oh, wow, okay. BioCow says, yes, some banks allow you to just enter routing and account. They will debit the account, but if it is fraud, then they just send the money back. Then my car loan is late and reported on my credit. It's not common, but some banks allow that risk. Oh, wow, okay. I don't like that practice either, by the way. Okay, yeah. They just check routing and account oftentimes. So that's the thing that happened, though, Dr. G, is like this. When I called the bank, this was the second time. So the first time I called them, I was like, hey, I don't recognize this charge. This seems like fraud. Can you please look into it? And they're like, here's, yeah, we understand. They're like, you don't have an account with them? I was like, well, I do have an account, but I'm transferring money into a savings account. I'm never making a payment to that bank. I don't have anything open, any type of account open with them to make a payment. It's all my savings account that I have there. So then they did the stop payment, and then I sat and thought about things a bit more, and then I was like, let me call them back and find out more information about what I can do to protect myself. And that's when I found out, when they looked into it more, I also thought it was a different number, like a fraudulent line based on my bank, that I was going to connect with somebody new. So anyway, in that discussion, the second time is when they told me, like, hey, they have your bank account number right, but the routing number was wrong. So that's how I learned that was the situation. So it must be it seems to me like it's either a valid routing number, or like BioCow was talking about, maybe one that is no longer active but maybe was recently deactivated or something like that, and so the bank is still allowing certain transactions to go through with that, and then maybe somebody mistakenly put in my bank account number, my checking account number. But I don't know. Anyway, I've moved all my money out of that, most of my money. Thankfully, all my payments went through. Like, the beginning of the month, my mortgage goes through, car payment goes through, childcare, daycare payment goes through, which are all my big expenses. So once those were through, I'm like, all right, I'm getting money out of that account just in case somebody tries to pull more out. Although, what if they do? Then the next thing I'm going to get hit with is like an overdraft fee because they try to wipe out my checking account. I don't know why I keep reading down here instead of up here, right in my face. Frackberg says 4-inch memory foam mattress is going to be like sleeping in my regular. That sounds awesome, Frackberg. Super jealous. You're gonna have a blast with that. Friday the 14th is the only Friday during rodeo I volunteer. So, okay. This is win of the week. I finished my primary socket Now I have all my devices connected to a raw socket that doesn't even do pinging to save mobile data. Oh, okay. I took care of it with a purge instead of checking it there alive. So I have my own code do whatever on each device with the most data efficient methods ever. Oh, that sounds cool. Congrats on that, Roy Lisi. And thank you for sharing. May says, so if Clarkio would stream on the 21st instead of taking off, then Clarkio could take off the 14th and I would not have to change anything. Yeah, I'm going to have to work around your schedule there, May. Dr. G says, I'm so sorry. I had my purse stolen once and I had to shut down my checking because there was a checkbook in there. Oh, you couldn't just, I guess because they have, yeah. If they get your checkbook, because I thought usually you just cancel those checks, right? But then they have your bank account information. They could just put any. Yeah, I see. That is unfortunate. I hope that's not. I hope that's going well though. Oh, that's for May. Just tell your bank to close the account and you won't be charged for anything. But then you have to change everything. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm. Thankfully, I was going through when this all happened. This was on Monday too, so my Monday was kind of shot a little bit. When this all happened, I was going through my bank statements and I really don't have too much that's hooked up to that account. And that's on purpose. Like I told you all, I try to limit the exposure of my data, including my bank account information. So as I mentioned, like my mortgage, car payments, childcare, those are like the 3 big ones. Everything else I try to put on like a credit card, which is easy to handle when there's fraud with that type of stuff. And actually, I feel like fraud on a credit card gets caught way more and more quickly than, you know, and like my bank does it for me a lot of the times. They'll be like, hey, we noticed your card got charged here. That's like, seems like abnormal to you. Is this you type of thing? And I can be like, no, or yes, right? Like there's times where it's legitimately me and I have to be like, yes, that's me. So it's wild. So I try to put more things on credit card than I do debit or my checking. So that's a word of advice for you all out there, actually, right? I don't want you to like go rack up a bill on your credit card, but if you can be good about only charging things, you know, like doing your necessities as much as possible. In fact, maybe I can move. See, the thing is, like, if I go to a credit card for like things like mortgage or something like that, I think they end up charging additional fees, which is the one downside of things. Like my water bill, I pay by credit card and I get like a 6% fee on that, which is a little bit of like not the best, as you know, that adds up over time, right? Anyway, so I, you know, my advice, financial, this is not financial advice. I don't know what's the correct way. Anyway, this is what I do, okay? I think it's a good system. I limit what is knowing of my bank account and my debit. I don't ever use my debit card or my bank card anywhere except in an ATM whenever I rarely need to get cash out for something. Like maybe I need to like give tips at the airport or something like that, right? Like, or whatever. Rarely do I ever take cash out. What is this song? Too much lyrics in that song. So I do that, and then everything else goes credit card. And then like I'm constantly paying off the credit card. Like as soon as the thing happens and it goes from pending to actually on the credit card, boom, paying it, and that type of thing, like on a weekly basis type of thing. And on top of that, if I ever forget, I set it up to where it just automatically pays the balance of the payment every month. But I'm usually ahead of it anyway because I'm constantly going through and doing that. So that's what I do. It's a good system. I feel it helps keep me shielded in a lot of ways. And then on top of that, you can rack up points. Like depending on the type of credit card that you can get, you know, extra points that you can use either for travel if you like to do that, or points for like, you know, gift cards that you can redeem for gift cards, that type of thing, or cash. Sometimes I think some systems do that. Anyway, there's a lot of credit cards that have those types of benefits with no like annual fees even, and so you're kind of making money off of you spending money in that regard. And that is the system I like to follow. That's true, Dr. G. Things like PayPal can add some protection. I do that as well. So yeah, just a little bit of a tip, if you will. I don't want to say it's advice or financial advice. I don't think I don't know what this legal thing is with like, I'm not telling you to buy stocks or anything like that, which is where I think you really need to be saying
thanks for joining today.
Financial, this is not financial advice type of thing, right? What else did you all say in chat? Yeah, the account number. Yeah, it's the account number. When someone has that, it's over. Right, so now this person who it went through with knows that that's a valid account number, right? Checks have your routing number and account number. Rose says, thank you. The efficiency of making 2 letters be 1 hex byte instead of being in 2 was a pain, and I had to go even deeper changing socket. Wow, that's pretty cool, though. It's interesting stuff. Routing numbers are public, says Dr. G, if they know about where you live. Yeah, okay. Bioka says, do you have the routing number they used? You can actually look it up and see if it's in use or not. I don't. They just told me that it was a different routing number. They didn't tell me the specifics of it. That's another good question I can call back and ask them with, maybe. Sean says, yeah, pretty much everything goes on my credit card, then it's paid off completely at the end of the month. Yeah. Now the key thing, yeah, points/miles. Exactly, Sean. The key thing though, folks, that maybe aren't following the system and you're looking to do it, the key thing is you're only putting things on the credit card knowing that you have the cash to pay that, right? So don't like be putting, you know, like if you have some type of bill coming up, maybe you got a water bill and it's like $50 and you don't, I'm just giving this as an example, and you don't have $50 cash available to pay for that now, then don't put it on, you know, like don't be charging things too much. Or if you know you have $50 coming in like the next paycheck or something like that, then fine. But like the key is you don't want to let your credit card get out of hand and start accruing interest on the credit card that you have to pay back. I have in so many years, because I've followed this system, I have like never paid any interest or fees on my credit card, other than one time I think I accidentally did a cash advance. I didn't mean to. And I had to pay, like, you know, when you do that, you pay like a crazy, thankfully it was a small amount too, I think. You have to do like a crazy interest fee or whatever that's on top of that type of thing. But in all the years I've been using this system, I've not accrued any interest and had to pay that. So I basically paid off like immediately. And if you do that, you will be golden. So Dr. G says, use a card number, even debit card number, over account number when possible. Yeah. Yes. Bank card is also fairly easy to fix, but account number is not. Yeah. That's why, like, I wish it was more of a bank card number that was compromised or accidentally figured out. I have to pay my rent on Portal, no other option, and the Portal charges me a fee, so I pay money to pay my rent. Ticks me off every time I pay rent. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that, May. However, in their defense, if you can't put it, you gotta pay no other option through the Portal. Are you paying by credit card through that Portal? Because if you're paying, like, the thing is, this is something that took me I didn't learn until very later in life. But the way credit cards, like, companies work, or like how a business is able to accept your payments via credit card, is they have some type of agreement with the various credit card companies, Visa, MasterCard, whatever, right? I don't know why I'm blanking on the other ones. American Express, the US ones at least, I'm thinking of, right? So what ends up happening is those credit card companies, they sell like the ability for businesses to accept payments via those credit cards so that their customers can pay them. But then the company has to pay a fee for every transaction that they run using that credit card company's credit. They pay a fee back to the credit card company. So that's why you'll see, like, in these situations, like my water bill, which is through my city, they have to charge, well, they don't have to, but they do, and I understand it. They charge a fee because they're having to pay that processing fee to the credit card company that I'm paying my water bill with, right? Otherwise, that's like, where is that money going to come from for them? Like, then they have to cut into the tax budget, right, or whatever. I don't know how they would do it, actually. So they have to charge customers that want to use that payment method. There's other payment options that I have with them, but again, in my mind, I can somewhat justify, because I'm recouping a little bit of that percentage of fee, not all of it, if I'm recalling correct. I got to do the math. I've done like the mental math lightly in my mind, but I think for the most part, I'm recouping the cost of that fee via points by using that credit card. So it's okay in that situation, kind of, but I really probably shouldn't. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, you get the idea. You gotta like find the sweet spot with these things a lot of times. So but yeah, sorry to hear about that, May. That like it sucks when that happens, when you're stuck with like limited options and then you gotta pay to pay. Seems ridiculous, but that's the reason why. That's why I went down that tangent a bit. Not to say that you didn't know that, but in case other people don't know. Sean says, I just read the algorithm to determine if a credit card number is valid the other day. It's pretty interesting. Really? Yeah. Or things like PayPal can add some protection. Yep, we read that. What's up, Frank? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Frackwork says, anything that doesn't charge me an extra fee goes on my credit cards, but I don't pay them until my statement drops because I'm late. Okay, fair enough. Biocow says, some banks also let you start spending limits on cards. Also let you set. I think that's what you mean. What you meant by that message, right? Sean says, a mentee of mine asked me if she should invest money in the stock market, and I was like, I'm not going to answer that. Yeah. Clarkio got frauded. Set, yes. What do you mean I got frauded by your message? Is that what you're saying, Biocow? Fractus says, however, I pay my bills when I get them and not when they're due. Yeah. Yeah, don't finance things on credit cards. Your Amazon Visa has an irresponsible limit. Nice, Frackberg. May says, no, it comes out of my bank account. That fee is $2.95. If I use a credit card, the fee is $15. What? Why are they charging you a fee then? If you're going through your bank account, that's ridiculous. I understand the credit card fee, but like when you're going through your bank, why do they have to pay a fee? That's a load of crap. Frank says, what triggered that finance topic? I joined late and you've been talking credit card and all since then. Because I had a fraudulent, well, possibly a fraudulent charge, but also possibly just a mistake where somebody paid, I don't know, like a credit card or something to another bank using my bank account. So that's how we got on the topic. So, if you can block, turn on / off your card, then check if you can turn on spending limits, like don't allow charges over $200, which is a nice security feature.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
I think I need to double check into that, Biocow. What I do have right now is I have I turned on like every possible alert. I had like general alerts on my account that would let me know like if things went over a certain spending limit, but I dropped it down to like $5 for everything. So every transaction that's happening, like I just had a payment go through to like, oh, this is another thing that I have, like my life insurance that I have, so that my family's taken care of in case I take a shot, or I don't know, in case I just collapse one day or get hit by a bus. So that like just came up, you know, and it tells me, and I'm like, yes, I know, but at the same time, it's like annoying that I'm getting all these notifications, but at the same time, it's like I got to keep on top of it in case they try to do something else. But so far, there's not been anything else since Monday. So I'm thinking it, you know, it's probably just a mistake. But in any case, until I fully close that account, which I basically wiped it out, I moved all my money elsewhere, and then open up a new account, I'm keeping these alerts on for now. Dr. G says, for what it's worth, I don't understand the credit card fees either. It's all fraud. Just the big companies frauding us with fees. Yeah. Right. Like, what does it cost them to, like, does it really cost credit card? I'm curious. I'm a bit skeptical, but I imagine I'm open to there being an explanation that I just don't see. But, like, what does it really cost them to digitally, like, handle charges all digitally, you know? Man, I said this was gonna be an accelerated stream today, but boy, did I get off the plan. Yes, and alerts are awesome too. Yeah, I'm very glad that my bank offers like such a crazy amount of alert options. May says, I set my charge limit to $500. Now I think I need to change my limit. Yeah, I would change it. Change it to like 200 or like 100. I don't know. I don't want you to, whatever works best for you. But like this one, was $310 and like, I don't know, something cents or whatever. And so yeah, if you have your notifications to be more than that, like for anything that's over that, then you're never going to get alerted to it, right? So yeah, Biocast says, yep, I have a spend limit too and almost never hit it, but it means someone can't buy a gaming computer with my card. Right. Frank says, those life assurances, X dollars if you lose one arm, Y dollars if two arms, Z if losing vision. So I know, yeah, it is kind of. Biocast says, oh, is that all? Yeah, that is a mistake. I thought it was a few thousand. Wait, what's that in reference to? Dr. G says, my alerts are at $100 and I get multiple emails a day because every bill I have is more than $100, but it's worth it just to see those charges come through in my bill. Yeah, I'm with you. My loss? Yeah. Yeah, so it was just the charge I went through. It was very specific too. So again, more anecdotal pieces that lead me to believe that maybe it was just a mistake. The fact that it was like a very specific number, like it wasn't just like a flat $300 or something like that. It was $310 and like, I don't know, something cents or whatever. It was like an odd number of cents too. It wasn't like a flat 25 cents or something like that either. The fact that it was like the wrong routing number, but the correct bank account number, you know, things like that. And the fact that there's nothing else going on right now. Because like, again, if you think about it, somebody that's doing this to like steal money from people, once they get one that works, right? I think they're going to try and take as much money as they possibly can until it, you know, the payments stop. But maybe they stop because I stopped that payment right away before it even fully went through. Like I caught it when it showed up on my bank account as just pending, like a pending transaction. It wasn't like finished or like went through. So maybe because I caught it so quickly, it stopped them from doing any more. That might be some of it too. I don't know. In any case, it's a pain in the butt. It's scary, but I'm on top of it. And getting back to the whole beginning of all this, how this started, is just I'm overwhelmed with the amount of things that are going on this past week or so. And yeah, my loss. The charge on your account, someone tried to pay a bill and mess up. You'll get it back. I did get it back already. The only thing I lost out on is I had to pay a fee to stop the payment. I had to pay $30.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
You know, so instead of me losing out on $310 and something change, I really only lost $30 out of all this, which still is kind of annoying, but I'd rather lose $30 than $310, right? Frank says, no, they go small amounts multiple times. They don't want to trigger alerts. They want to go under the radar as long as possible. Yeah, it's true. Yes, BioCow. They charged me a stop payment fee, they call it. I can't believe they made you pay a fee for fraud. That's BS. Yes. I now, like when they said it to me over the phone, I like paused for a moment. I'm like, really? Like, why do I have to pay? But and then I'm like, I was again in the moment. You're so like, I'm freaking out, and I'm like, I just need to get this resolved, right? And so I'm just like, all right, fine. I'd like in my mind, I'm like, I'd much rather spend $30 than, you know, I'd rather lose out on $30 than $300.
In 1 minute on Twitch.
It is stop future payments as well, BioCow. Yep. So it won't happen again. Yeah, that's maybe that's why. Maybe that was the fraud. No, I know, Frank. It does kind of sound a little sketch, but I didn't click on a link or like get a phone call from my bank. I called the bank via the number on the back of my card, like type of thing, you know? So unless somebody can intercept my phone call to the bank, I think I'm okay there. All right. Yeah, so maybe that's, you know, again, BioCow seems to be the resident expert on bank stuff here. What a pain. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not, you know, I'm thankful, like, you know me, I try to like not dwell on the negative too much. Doing wins of the week has helped with that. Certainly, like, reframe my mindset. And like glass half full here, I am very fortunate and glad that I caught it before it fully went through, and there hasn't been anything else going on. So I just got to, it's just more time-consuming stuff, more, brain power I got to spend on preventing further issues. That's not what I, wanted to spend that brain power and time on, right? Like, I have other things going on, like all the house expenses that are going on. Like I said, I just feel overwhelmed because there's a lot of things that I feel I'm juggling at the same time between work, personal life, that type of thing, and just getting hit all at once with a bunch of stuff and a lot of expenses makes me feel really like icky and like bummed out and kind of depressed a little bit. But it's all good. I'm alive. Things aren't that bad. And we keep moving on. I mean, they could, but you're not worth it. Wait, what, Sean? They could. What was that in response to? Bioko says, I got a job. Oh, you mean like if they tried to do more fraudulent charges, but because I blocked it, it's not worth it to them. Okay, I got you. Oh, intercept your call. I got you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bioko says, I got a job at Bank of America in 1993. Worked in banking since. Wow. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Dr. G says, another win of the week. I had 2 great combos with companies for new roles. Cross his fingers. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. Wishing you the best of luck too, Dr. G. Oh. This protein shake's giving me the burps. All right, let's get into yeah. Thank you. No problem. Let's get into Wordle. If you don't know, we've had this ongoing competition. Last year, you all won. I'm going to bring it up here. It's in the Discord. ! Discord to join up there if you'd like. Some folks played the Wordle for today already, and it seems like the going rate here to beat is 4 attempts from Todd, Mark Huggins, and Rugmat. We got Chris Jones got it in, I think, 5 there, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, nice. Thank you, Sean, for doing the Discord link. Now, the reason we share the Discord link is that if you like playing word games like Wordle, we share the results in the Wordle channel, and then I built a bot live on stream that captures that information and stores it in a database, and we have a leaderboard that you can go to as well, clarkio.com/Wordle, and you could track all of your data that you've shared in that Wordle channel. You have to opt in first, so exclamation point. Let me share my screen. What am I doing? If you do exclamation point opt in.
An ad is about to start in 2
What
minutes
is
on
why Twitch? You just had an ad, Twitch. Why? So anyway, you could do that if you want to be part of the leaderboard. So drop your results in here. Now, the competition I'm talking about is this. For 2025, I'm up by 1 right now. I know it's getting cut off, sorry, because of the other overlay stuff. We'll get to that in a minute. In fact, I need to hide it right now. Let's do that. All right, now we can zoom in. So last year, you all won by 5. We ended up donating to Direct Relief as a result of that. We were supposed to create an emote, but I haven't had any takers to decide on what type of embarrassing emote we should make for me that you all can use. So if you have ideas on that, I'm down to do it still. That was my consequence for losing last year. In any case, this year I'm up by 1. And the idea is if I can get it in 3 or less...
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
If I can get it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me 4, 5, or 6, you all get a point. And if I fail it completely, you all get 3 points. Thankfully, we have not had that. So there you go. Let's roll this up. Refresh. I always start with shart now instead of farts. And we'll go from there. Really quick in chat. Clarkio, hide your words on stream stuff. Thank you for that, Sean. I snoozed it as long as I could. Thank you, Sean. Frank says because you paid your Twitch bill using a credit card, so now more ads. Fair enough. An emo of your account number, Kappa. Nice. Thanks, Sean. All right. I got an RT because SHA is not in there with the gray background. Yellow background indicates that it's in the word, but not in the correct position here. So I'm thinking like maybe something like tried. That seems like
Welcome
a
in
good,
and thanks for
good
joining
guess.
today, Cardhouse_.
What's up, Card House over on YouTube? The Glam. I'm going with tried. Ooh, okay. Well, there's a lot of options here. Another like trunk. Meetings rest of the morning. Have a good one, everybody. All right, BioCow. Thanks so much for the input on the bank stuff, man. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend if we don't see you. And good. Hope the meetings go well and smooth. Card House over on YouTube says the glass is always full, half water and half air. Without either, you die. I love that. That's a good way to put it, Card House. Really says the word has not failed you yet. I don't think. Seems like every week it has brought you more than one letter guess. Yeah, it seems like it, right?
The ad is starting now and we'll go for.
All right, Sean. Have a good meeting, buddy. And both Sean's, that is. When you get back, we'll be playing words on stream probably. So good timing. It could be truth. It could be troll. It could be trout, but then the T, no. You don't want to help me with this, by the way, chat. You want me to lose. So I can just paste my Wordle results in the Wordle channel? Yes. If you do it, let me show you that really quick, Dr. G. If you jump to the present, you'll see most people hide their results. So once I'm done with it, I'll show you. There's a share button that'll copy it to your clipboard, and then you just paste it in here. I tend to hide my results because I always have the same starting word, and if you know that about me, then it kind of gives you a hint if you look at my results that way. So what we do is we conceal it. So the way you can conceal your message is doing double pipe, pasting in your Wordle, and then closing the pipe like that. And you'll notice it like kind of shows up in a different way. Another way you can do this is, let's say you have it in there, you can highlight the text and then use this little eyeball icon, which will just put those around it. That's up to you if people know your starting word, but outside of that, you really don't need to conceal it, right? There's a TLDR, yes, Dr. G. If you're answering on stream, I just realized I can't hear you because ad. Dang it. Yeah, no problem, Dr. G. I just answered and you were in an ad. I should have known. All right. I'm going to guess. I want to do like OU. Something OU. But no, that's not going to work. Trombone. Truth. Maybe it's troop. Double O. I'm going to go with that. Yeah! Oh my gosh! How do I keep getting so lucky like that? Come on, you all witnessed the thought process. This is why I do this live. That was so random rigged? What do you mean? Come on, you all have seen me do that. You were trying to send it to my brain. Thanks, Dr. G. You all have seen me do that. You think I would like cheat in this game? Why? What's the point? What's the point of me cheating in this game? I'm doing this live in front of you. You saw me go through the whole mental process of like truth, trunk. I was trying to think trout, but then I was like, no T. Come on. Do you all really think? You really think? You're unbelievable if you think that about me. Especially those of you that have been here long enough to know me. To get to know me through this stream. How dare you? All right, I'm going to drop my results in here. You're just mad that I'm still winning, chat. I'm still beating you all. Let's go update this message. Oh, me and Dr. G got it in 3. Nice job, Dr. G. I got to update these results here. No point. Lol. Every cheater ever? Come on. You're all just trolling me now. You're trolling me with this. Lifetime, it's 26. I'm catching up on the lifetime score, chat. Catching up. First update in March. By the way, have I told you all how much I love this month? It's one of my favorite months of the year. The weather starts changing to be nicer. We got college basketball March Madness tournament. We got St. Patrick's Day. You know? Frank says, oh, so off stream doesn't count? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's over 70 here. Very nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. Great time of year. Opt in. There you go. Okay, so what you just did there, Dr. G, what that means is now you can go to clarkio.com/Wordle. I think the link is in the messages, in the pinned messages here too. Or actually, it's right here at the top. Leaderboard, clarkio.com/Wordle, and there's the link to the Wordle game itself. Should be a pinned message, isn't it? Yeah. New leaderboard is up back on December of last year. In any case, you'll show up in here, and it'll keep track of your results. Look at you. You're 1 for 1. 100%.
Thanks for joining today, Parvin.
Rightio. Right, and I even calculate your average attempts it takes over the ones that have been captured in that channel. Right, so you might have ones that you've done before via the New York Times. But think of it this way. I'm paying $7 a month to host this server and database to keep track of Wordle results so that you don't have to pay New York Times for a gaming account for Wordle, which was a free open source game until New York Times took it over. Dang it. You lost internet? Oh no. Oh no. Knowing you of stream it, maybe I know the real you. You do know the real me. What do you mean, Frank? March is rodeo season for me. Nice. So yeah, it's a good month for you too. Pretty sure April 25th is the perfect date. Why is that? 4/25/25. D Parvin, win of the week. Had my 62nd birthday this week. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Happy birthday, D Parvin, and thank you for sharing with us. Did you do anything fun, D Parvin? Did you go have like a nice meal or go somewhere, or did you just chill at home and have a nice day? Either way, sounds good. All right, catch you all later. All right, Sean, looks like you found it. Freckberg. May says, I have lost water for the next 4 hours. Why? Because of weather there? Interest in Wordle, not internet. Oh. Oh, you lost you lost interest. Why'd you lose interest? Frackberg? I misread it too. Okay, now going. Yeah, I misread it too. They say water main break. Oh, that stinks. What's that link to, Sean? Should I click it? Is it a Rickroll?
Describe your perfect date.
Oh.
Tough one. I'd have to say April 25th.
I forgot about that movie, Sean. Thank you for that laugh. You have no idea why you lost interest, Rackberger? I think you do. You can talk to me off stream about it. Hi all, win of the week. My 11 o'clock was canceled. I just watched that movie last night. Wow, what a weird coincidence, BioCow. Congrats on your 11 o'clock meeting being canceled. Woo! Win of the week. Love to see it. All right, so that's the leaderboard. If you're joining into the Discord, having some fun and capturing your results in the Wordle channel up on the Discord. If you want to do that as well, join up !Discord or go to clarkio.com/Discord. Next up, we're going to play Connections Together if you haven't played already. If you've already played, you know, don't give anything away. 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to shuffle 5 times because I feel like they intentionally put words in a certain pattern at the beginning of the game to throw you off more. So that's why we do it. My wife ordered good food from Cat's Deli in New York. It was delicious. Nice. I used to live in New York, D. Parvin, on Long Island. So that's cool. Although we were just talking about this, I'm almost at the point where I've lived in Florida longer, and that kind of makes me sad. I don't know. It makes me sad that like my home that I grew up in, I feel like I'm no longer a real New Yorker, you know, because I've just been living here for so long. It's all good though. Mark. JT says Mark, Helena, Dylan, and Irving. Where's Irving? Is that from Severance? Is that what that's from? Is that a reference to Severance, you think, JT? That's like a pop culture reference that they have in here. How could they do that? Severance, baby. Yes. Dude, we need to talk about that show. All right, let's see if that's it, though. That's not it. Oh, they did it on purpose, JT. They did it on purpose to us. How could they? That's all right. I'll give credit. New York Times editor for the connections. I usually am like screaming your name in a not happy way. This time, good move. That was clever. I like that one. That was a good one. Well done, New York Times editor. You got me there. That's like well played. Well played. Right? I'll recognize that on that one. That show is such a mind game. Yeah. So look, hold on. Before we talk about Severance, no spoilers, please. Okay. Really quick. Mrs. Clark and I have finished season 1 and are like 4 episodes into season 2. Okay. So don't give anything away. All I want to talk about in general is like how good it is, and encourage other people if they're willing to have the Apple subscription, although you can get a free trial if you have never done it before, just so you can go watch Severance, because I think it would be worth it. There's other shows on there too that are so worth watching. Apple TV shows, I think, are like really leading the way as of lately for the past, like from 2024. I mean, probably even beyond 2024, but like some of my favorite shows in recent time I can call out from Apple TV. Shrinking, Silo, C. Now Severance is up there for me. I have an explanation of why I'm like hesitant to say that, because I was a little iffy about watching Severance, but then I got into it. And Ted Lasso. That's 5 shows. Like, and all this has been over the last several years, you know? All right, sorry, you all are like giving me answers here. Cash, Brown, Mercury, and Dylan. Nice. Dr. G. Subjects of claimed musical biopics. I would not have known that one. Would not have known that one. Like Freddie Mercury? Is that what that, like maybe that's Johnny Cash? Is that what I'm thinking? That what we're talking about? Bob Dylan? Okay. What's Brown then? I'm blank. I feel like I should know that one.
Thanks for
Yes.
today, Rugmat.
Rug Matt, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. What you win in the week? Biocast says watch Mythic Quest 2. It's very Silicon Valley. Okay. I've not watched that one. I didn't know Brown either this morning. James Brown? Oh, James. How could I not know James Brown? I know James Brown. Bobby Brown? I think it's likely James Brown. But maybe Bobby Brown. All right, what else did you all say? For All Mankind, I did watch a little bit of that, JT, and then I lost interest in it. It is a good show. I lost track of... we'll talk shows in a minute. Let's finish Connections, and then we'll get into that. T-Mobile gives free sub to Apple TV. Nice. There you go. There's a lot of ways you can get Apple TV, either cheap or free. You finished Silo yesterday. Great show. Nice, Frank. Still on season 1 for you, Frank? Okay, cool. Wait. You finished Silo. Okay. You're still on season 1 for Severance. Silo is so good. Another one of my favorite shows. Oh, no spoilers for me. Yeah. Stamp, label, seal, mark. Envelopes or letters. Okay, let's try stamp, label, seal, mark. Boom. Nice. Well done, Coach Sean. All emblems. Who is Dyla on Severance? Dylan. Dylan is a character on Severance. Dylan. I think they even spell it that way. He's the more heavyset dude with glasses that drops a lot of F-bombs and is just like very, very like how do I explain? He's just got a very like funny personality. He just says what's on his mind type of thing. Ample, Dote, Lumen, Poach. Lumen, that's from freaking Severance too. What does that even mean though? What is all that? Well, you were right. Fruits with their, oh my gosh. Their second letters changed. Are you freaking kidding me? So while I was giving you credit for the cleverness of all the Severance references in this connection today, you're going to hit me with this? That's not clever. That's ridiculous. How can you expect people? So this is supposed to be apple. This is supposed to be date. This is supposed to be lemon. And this is supposed to be peach. Oh, What do we think this is? Irving, Phoenix, Helena, Buffalo. All cities, right? They're not like state, like capitals or anything like that. They're all like, this is Helena, Georgia, Phoenix, Arizona, Buffalo, New York, Irving, somewhere in the Midwest, right? Irving, or is it California? I don't know. I'm guessing they're all cities though. U.S. cities, okay. Like, I feel like they just threw those in there. All right, I'm going to share these results. We have a connections channel in the Discord as well. If you want to join up on that, drop your results in there. Nice job, Dr. G. I'm terrible at connections. Like, there's days where, like this is what happens to me on most days. So, there is that. All right, we're going to chat a little bit about TV shows, and then we're going to get into programming the tool for Words on Stream while you all get to play Words on Stream. If you've never played Words on Stream and you like these word games like Wordle, Connections, that type of thing, I highly recommend you stick around for at least a few rounds of it because it's a fun game to play, and the tool I built makes it more approachable as well. It's super helpful. It doesn't give you answers, but we're working on a way to show you what could possibly have been the answers for rounds that end where you don't get all the words on the board. You'll see once we get there. So let's talk really quick about TV shows and why I think I'm not like this huge Apple fanboy type of thing. Okay. In fact, I used to be very anti-Apple and more like only Windows type of thing. Now I've softened up on that. I do like Apple's device. Anyway, I'm digressing. So it's clearly Buffalo Wings. No, Frankfurt. Helena, Montana. Isn't there Helena, Georgia? Irving, California. You think it's Irving, New York, Dr. G? Or Irving, Texas? There's a lot of Irvings, isn't there? Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? Irvine, maybe? California? That's what I'm missing. I hate those. That is so... I know. Me too, BioCal. That's why I get so mad at the New York Times editor about the connections. That game really... JT's like, bastards.
For joining today, Rugmatbut.
GBT, how many Irvings in the U.S.? As of the latest data, there are several places named Irving in the United States, with the most notable being Irving, Texas. Okay, however, there are some smaller communities or towns named Irving in other states. That number can vary, but it is not precisely. Okay, yeah. There is an Irvine, California. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Frackberg, I know there is a Helen, Georgia, in the mountains up north. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Frackberg. I can't hear you while I'm in this meeting, so I'm just following chat. Okay, go with Sean. Turn on the... Do I have I should have captions on. That's Irving Massel. What? I thought Irving was just a gas company? I don't know. Wait, what state is Springfield? Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, BioCow. Thanks, BioCow, for putting that in the text. BioCow says, hi all, win of the week. We read that already. That show is such a mind game, says Frankfurt. I know. I love it so much. No spoilers. Finished Silo yesterday. Okay, yeah, so Silo. I'm gonna convince you why you should try at least a free trial of Apple. And I'm sure you can get a free trial somehow if you haven't already used one to Apple TV to get a taste of all this. And I would just binge watch all of this stuff. Like they're all binge worthy, okay? So if you're into like apocalyptic type of shows, like like end of times type of thing, and like what the world might be like in that kind of like fictional space, Silo, which just had their second season come out recently, is amazing. It's basically about society cannot go above the ground, and they all live in a silo, and they have their communities, and everybody plays a certain role in the community to keep their silo running and all that kind of stuff. And they don't know why they can't go above ground type of thing. They just know that if they go above ground, they see people walk for a little bit and then they collapse, and that's the end of it. So that's like the premise of it all. And it's really, really interesting show and very well done. Like amazingly well done. Highly recommend that. C, which has Jason Momoa, which I really enjoy him as an actor and like most things that he's in pretty much. C is also like a post-apocalyptic kind of world where it's basically, instead of like, you know how like for us in society, most people have their vision to some degree or another, and there's a smaller group of people that don't have vision or limited vision, right? The idea with C is it's the opposite. Everybody's blind, and there's only few people that can see, like they have their vision, and they're considered like witches. You know, like it's really like a interesting premise of that. And then, you know, you follow along with like how they go about like living and organizing in communities, and like why, and then they have like battles because people, you know, they don't want people around that can see, basically. It's very interesting and odd. I think there's like 3 seasons of that one, if I recall correctly. It's been a while. That one's a little bit of an older one. Ted Lasso, you likely have heard of and at least seen some clips of it or something. I mean, if you haven't, no, you know, I'm not faulting you for that, but I'm just saying like that one's pretty popular and like widely, you know, talked about or shown. That one is honestly, that one, it's more of it's a comedy. It came at just like the perfect time. It was like right around the pandemic when it happened too, and it was like just this feel good, like uplifting kind of show to watch when you're, you know, when we were stuck in those times type of thing. And so it's very funny, and it's very heartfelt too. Like there's really like, you know, pulling at the heartstrings on you moments in that show too. So highly recommend that one as well. What are we up to? We got C, we got Silo, we got Ted Lasso, Severance. So my experience with Severance is I'm pretty sure I tried watching it once on my own. I got to like episode 2 and I was like, I'm not feeling this. And then I tried another time later on when this was when there was only still season 1 at the time too. And then I tried again on my own, I don't know, sometime later, and again only got a few episodes in, and I was just like, I don't know, you know, it's an interesting premise, but I was just like, you know, it starts off really slow in my mind. For me personally, it starts off slow. They don't give you a lot of information. It's just like a weird premise. But the idea behind that, if you don't know, is basically like, what if you can completely switch off your brain between when you're working and when you're not? You know, when you're you outside of work, and then you're you at work type of thing, right? And like, that's the premise of it. But the interesting thing about that is like, you in at work has no idea what you outside of work is like, and vice versa. So anyway, that's all I'll say about Severance, and it's super mind bending kind of a show. It really is weird. So Mrs. Clarkio and I are, in terms of that, we finished season 1. So let me tell you this too. Mrs. Clarkio and I love to like, that's like a lot of, I feel like I hear a lot of couples nowadays are into like, one of their things that they like to do for fun is watch shows together, and that's one of the staples for us when we get time to watch a show with the kids and everything. Like my note on that is there's been a time where, and recently, for like the last episode that we've just finished last night, actually, we had watched that like at 10 minutes at a time for a couple of nights, and it's not nights sequentially either. It's just like, because what ends up happening is we just get tired and can't watch it all, and Mrs. Clark would be like, I'm too tired, I can't watch, I want to watch more, but I can't watch anymore. So I'm like, all right, I don't want you to miss out on this, let's turn it off, I'll put something else on since I'm still up, type of thing. So anyway, that's always been our thing. The reason I'm calling that out, that's something that we've done since like, did anybody remember the show Lost? That's when we first started getting into like this being like a thing that we enjoy doing together. We like binge watched Lost on Netflix way back when. Anyway, thinking about all that time since then to now, Severance, the end of Severance season 1 is the first time Mrs. Clarkio and I have ever had such a like emotional reaction. And by emotional, it's not like we were crying or something like that. We've definitely had reactions like that to others. We jumped up. This time we were watching the show on the couch. We jumped up off the couch like, what? It was that like dramatic of an ending for season 1. And thankfully season 2 is already out. Like, it just came out recently. We were able to like, you know, jump into that the next day or something. But it is very well done. All I'll say is Severance it can be slow and like kind of frustrating to watch at times, because you're like, just give us some more information already, you know? I don't know. Anybody else feel that way watching Severance? There have been several times where like there's maybe an episode or two where I'm just like, this episode is not helping me right now. Like it's not doing anything for me, and you just want to get through it. So anyway, that's been my story. What else is on Apple TV that I saw some folks mention Mythic Quest, right? I think that's come up as a recommendation before. All Mankind. I did watch that one. That one I was watching on my own. But I lost track. So that one is one where I would put it on. So typically for me, when I put on a show I'm really interested in, I won't be able to fall asleep until I finish the episode. But for that one, for whatever reason, I would watch it and I would just kind of like doze off, and then I would lose my spot. And whenever I watch a show like that, it's really hard to catch back where I was. And then I'm sitting there, I'm spending more time trying to figure out where I left off, because what happens is it'll just keep playing until the TV shuts off from the sleep timer, you know? So it'll go on like another episode or two. And then I got to go back. And I'm like, nah, I didn't see this episode yet. You know, like that type of thing. I don't remember any of this. So it was such a pain that I just gave up. Moved on to another show. I was going to watch Lost, but couldn't find it. But nicely played, Code with Sean. Any other thoughts on Apple TV shows that you would recommend to people? Let us know in the chat. In Canada, Irving is a gas, like gas? G-A-Z? G-A-S, Frank? Is that how you say gas in French Canadian? Like S-O and shell. Oh, okay, I got you. You enjoyed Surface. What's Surface, Dr. G? I don't think I've heard of that one. Biocast is visual description assistance for Sean. A person on screen wearing headphones and speaking into a mic. They're speaking and gesturing animatedly with their hands. And Dark Matter and Servant, which is a few years old now. Okay, I don't think I've heard, or I might have seen the name Dark Matter before on there, but I don't know if I've watched it. I need to take notes of this stuff. Hold on. All right. Somebody said Mythic Quest, right? I think it might have been BioCow. What am I hitting space on? Mythic Quest, Dark Matter, Servant. Oh, I jumped in chat too far. Surface. You remember Lost May? Nice.
Start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Coach Sean says they can see dead people. No, not Sean. That's the Sixth Sense. Come on. Good, but so weird. Yes, Severance is good, but very weird. You would like more info on Severance? I don't want to tell you more without giving it away. It's a super interesting concept, right? Imagining that basically they have a way. And they kind of show you in the show, but they have a way of like making it so that your brain, once you physically pass a threshold in the building where you work, it switches your brain into like one part of your brain, and you don't remember or have any recollection of anything that happened outside of work, right? And everything that happens inside of work, only that version of you knows about, like it understands things, right? It's what's weird about it and kind of mind bending is you think like somehow, you know, inside of work
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
you know, remembers how to walk, or you know, like there's things that do transfer somehow between those different parts of your brain or whatever that they, you know, and you know, if you, they don't physically like separate your brain, but like, you know, if you're just thinking about this concept, right? So it's really mind bending is like how, you know, the inside of work you knows common things that you learned growing up, like how to walk, how to speak, you know, English is what they're speaking in the show. You know, like that type of thing, how to function at a computer and type on there and spell things, right? Like all these things that you know how to do somehow transfers between either version of you, which is very weird about that. So I don't quite understand or think they accounted for that, or I haven't gotten to a point where they reveal what the deal is with that. And so forth. So Does that help, May? Do you want more than that? I don't want to give anything away, really. BioCow says Mythic Quest is good because it's funny and short and 30. Yeah, that's good. It's hard to find good 30-minute shows nowadays, I feel. They're usually 40 to 60-minute long things. You like the Foundation series? I think that's another one. Thank you for the suggestion, Department. I think that's another one where that's the guy from *Halt and Catch Fire*, right? On the AMC show. He's also in other things. He's a very good actor. I like him a lot. I don't know his name. I'm blanking. I don't think I've ever known his name, actually. I could just picture him. I think I've watched some of Foundation, and I also lost interest a little bit of that. Or it's one of those things where I lost interest and I lost where I was in it. Coach Sean says, win of the week, my 24-year-old daughter and I watched Young Frankenstein. It was her first time. She loved it. Put the candle back. Congrats on that. That's awesome, Coach Sean. Thank you for sharing.
Now and will go for 90 seconds.
Dang, we're like 2 hours in. I was expecting there already be code and stuff, but this is good. This is good conversation. Dr. G's message got held. What happened here? Because you wrote woman crazy. Automod caught you for that, Dr. G. Way to go, Dr. G. I read that one of the week. May says, are we going to have a discussion on Severance now? Yeah. No spoilers. That's all, May. Does me discussing it, did that help a little bit? Like me talking through it? Let me know, May. Oh, you might be in ads right now. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of another show. I don't know who Jared. I mean, I recognize Jared Harris. He's a good actor too. I like him a lot. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. What's Foundation then? Let me look up Foundation. An American science fiction television series created by David S. Okay, so he is in that? Yes. I'm thinking of the other guy that's pictured here. I guess his character name is Day. Lee Pace, Brother Day. He plays Brother Day character in Foundation Department. That's who I was thinking of. Lee Pace. Lee Pace is a great. I mean, so is Jared Harris. I didn't know Jared Harris's name, but I recognize him Department, and he's a fantastic actor as well. Lee Pace is who I was thinking of and picturing. So I did watch a little bit of this show, but I've not watched a lot of it. It was interesting to me. I think it's just another one of those things that I lost track of where I was watching from. But I mean, like, it's like Apple TV, they can't miss. I mean, they do, but like they rarely miss in terms of their shows that they have. It's pretty good. It's like, to me, it's even after a free trial, it's kind of worth the money compared to some of the other subscriptions you might have. So, ads come on, I switched to YouTube. Oh, okay, May, good. I was just wondering about Dylan. Now I remember, but guess we don't talk about it because no spoilers. Yes. So if we look at, we could look at Severance. If I look at Severance, can I share my screen with this? Yeah. So in Severance, characters here, this is Mark, this is Helly, this is Dylan, and this is Irving, which is why Connections made me think of that, since I'm actively watching season 2. So that's why we thought, for anybody that has already started watching Severance and knows the character names. So I thought Helena might have been her. I think that's her full name outside of The Office. Mark is Mark, Dylan is Dylan, and Irving is Irving. I watched up to season 2, episode 7. Okay, so you're ahead of me then, May. I'm on
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Mask.
What's up, Mask? Over on YouTube. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. You're catching me in the middle of talking about TV shows that we got a deep discussion on. Do you watch Severance? No spoilers, please. May, I'm up to like episode 4 of season 2 right now, I want to say. So, any other Apple TV shows suggestions? Or Apple TV show suggestions. Let me know. So yeah, and then Deep Arvin, the actor's name I was thinking of from Foundation is Lee Pace, who also played a great role in *Halt and Catch Fire*. Have you all seen that? If you're all into computers and stuff like me, *Halt and Catch Fire* is a really cool show. It's an American period drama television series created by Christopher Cantwell and Christopher C. Rogers. It aired on the cable network AMC in the United States from June 1st, 2014 to October 14th, 2017, spanning 4 seasons and 40 episodes. It depicts a fictionalized insider's view of the personal computer revolution of the 1980s and the early days of the World Wide Web in the 1990s. It's super cool. You loved *Halt and Catch Fire*, May? Yeah, it's such a good show. It's very good, and it's just cool to like. It gives me kind of like a little bit, because one of the characters in there, she's really crafty with coding and stuff like that. Cameron Howe. And it gives me kind of like Hackers the movie vibes a little bit, and it's a fun watch. It's a good show if you haven't watched it before. *Halt and Catch Fire*. I don't know where you could watch it nowadays, but it was on AMC. It's older, so you should be able to watch it probably for free somewhere. Since it was like last season was 2017, so you should be good to catch it on something for free. Connections would never use something so weird, or something like words with second letter change and nothing to do with each other. Yeah, of course, right, Coach Sean. They would never do anything like that. Kappa. All right, should we get into coding now and playing words on stream while I code? I think it's time. That way we can make some progress before I gotta go. I might not have to go. We'll see. My mother-in-law, I didn't realize is coming. Because she's gonna be watching the kids tomorrow, because Mrs. Clarkio and I have a fun activity that I'll tell you all more about. It'll be my win of the week next week. But it has to do with golf. Release says, did we make a better layout on actually seeing all the code? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Let me see. Let me show you. You see. Let's turn it back on. Get this back up, which is just going to spin this that says I'm building this. And then this is weird. Why do I have 2 of these? That's the public one. And that's the local host one. That's why. I need to get rid of that one. It's going to confuse me. This is a pretty decent layout, right? You look lovely today. Just thought I'd say that. Thank you. What's the LSO? Thank you, Roy Lacey. I appreciate that. Do you like the red? Is that why? The red shirt? I usually just wear like a black or a gray shirt on stream, you know? So maybe it's the color pop. Actually, I gotta turn these cameras off before they overheat. The ones I'm not using. I zoomed in onto your eye and got a face full of mesmerization. I saw this one yesterday. So much of it is hidden. What are you talking about? I'm lost right now, Roy Lisa. You're confusing me. If that's your intention, I guess job well done. If not, Please elaborate. Oh, letter string. ... Oh, line 11. Right here. What do you mean you saw it yesterday? You saw this one yesterday. Would you watch the stream yesterday? I meant last week. Goodness. Okay, that's why that was confusing me. I'm like, what are you talking about yesterday? Yeah, I feel like this is a decent layout. Although the one thing I was doing, like right now, it's full screen VS Code. But you know what I could do is I could make a. Ball of confusion. I love the file tree behind you, though. Very pristine and necessary to see. Well, what I was... the way I was kind of doing it before was I was doing like this. And then I just make it smaller font. But I need this to be smaller. That, and then like that. I feel like that's decent. It's a little bit difficult for me to work like that, but it's still legible for you all, right? I was kidding about the file tree, Clark. Yeah, I just found it funny that your face cam has transparency on the editor. Oh yeah. Are we moving to the WASP? Yes, we are. Good call, Rugmat. We are moved now. What else did I say? Oh, yeah. My stream streak will definitely break on the 28th. I'll be at MVP Summit that week. Ah, okay. Well, hey, you're going to have a blast, though, there, I bet. Nostalgia, mate. Yeah, for Halt and Catch Fire, for sure. Did I miss anything else in chat? I think we're good. Oh, Dr. G said, Surface, woman doesn't have memory after jumping from a ferry. And she's trying to figure out what is true. Servant is woman hires a nanny to care for her child, but is the nanny part of a cult or is the woman crazy but like weird? Oh my gosh, that sounds a little too free. I know. So you like horror stuff too, right, Dr. G? Because you and Cecil and a couple other folks tend to chat about this stuff, right? And like, I don't do horror stuff. At least not so much anymore. Clark, I'm already set to meet MVPs in Ireland and Europe about Azure network stuff. I'm super excited. That's awesome, Kobachon. Congrats on all that. Dr. G says, yes, I'm a horror fan. Servant is my M Night. Is by M Night. Oh, okay. Yeah. Really, this sounds like a business opportunity, assuming terms of service doesn't have issues with sharing passwords. What are you... Really, see, you are confusing the heck out of me. Are you doing this on purpose? To troll me? Or is your brain just jumping to things, missing some of the context for us? I'm just trying to understand, you know? Rugman says broken. What's broken? So then the other thing Dr. G was saying is dark matter. Every decision creates an alternate universe, and someone discovers how to go to other universes, and he swaps places with one of his other... Yes, okay, I did see the previews for that one. That sounds cool. That looks cool. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on chat there. Riley says, the things above the last message were to confuse you a little. This one I'm talking about them mentioning the streak breaks. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Why are you trying to confuse me, Roy Lisi? Why are you messing with me like that? You're a regular here. I expect more of that from people that are new that are just trying to troll. All right. Let's get words on stream going. Hopefully when I load this up, it'll load up there. my mirror link looking like? Oh, there we go. It's loaded up. All right, we ready, chat? Type ready in the chat if you're ready to play Words on Stream. Dr. G's ready. Dr. G, have you played this before? Rugman says red E. Mirror link for you? Yes. Yeah, it's been a minute though. Okay, cool. Mirror links in the chat. Let me drop it in YouTube as well, actually. There we go, for folks that want to play that way. If you're not familiar with this when playing Words on Stream, if you use the mirror link, it gives you faster access to game updates than waiting for the stream delay to see the visual board changes that way. So that's why you might want to do that, but no pressure. You're just happy. A little distraction never hurt anybody. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're just being silly. You're just being a goofball, messing around. I got you. All right. All right, let's start it up. Uh-oh. The helper's not working. There we go. What? Why is it doing that? It's like because I updated. Oh, was I working out of here last time? Is that why? That might be why. Let me close that. Yeah. Oh, dang. Is that? Oh, okay. Thank you. Huh? Okay. We got like a Mrs. Clarky was hooking me up today. Like a homemade snack wrap from McDonald's. All right, so to catch everybody up, development wise for the helper tool that you see right there, where and that says I'm building this. Last we left off is we were able to determine the missing words, and I think it should get logged. Although I'm not running it right now to test that. So the next step is when we detect a round to end, like notice how the board there, you missed maybe 2 words or something like that. It would show in the correct words area with a little asterisk the words that we missed. And that way we can learn about new words that maybe we didn't think of, or maybe it's just words that we do know but didn't think of using the letters. We can learn that way and know for next time, right? That type of thing. So, yeah. What did RugmatBot just do? I think your bot is hallucinating, Rugmat. Rolisi says, I'm also trying to think what I can put on my website. I've started last year, and I still have not put a single component on planning. Well, what you just don't know what like purpose to use your website for? Is that what it is? Is it a personal website, like to show off like your work and your experience and that type of thing, or how are you planning to use it, I guess? Or you haven't figured that out yet? meant to be my portfolio, yeah. I thought of how I would put the projects game, which I love, but I need to put informational stuff around it. I mean, if you need like a little bit of inspiration on like how I've set up mine, you're welcome to look at that and check out what I did there. Although I imagine you probably already are aware of that. Oh. Scrolled through my website about daily. That's how I came with the idea of the dragging projects into view. So I should think, oh yeah, no worries. Well, that's cool. I'll show you one day. I plan to show all my skills throughout the website, so people don't have to believe words. They just see what I can do. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, I was gonna say, don't overthink it too much. Just focus on like the purpose of the site is to show off your skills, right? So it sounds like you got the right idea, or at least see. Oh, did the February release of VS Code just come out? Sounds about right. Probably yesterday, right? Man, I used to stay up to date with all this. Not anymore. Those were fun times, though. Here's a summary. AI, and more AI. Okay. Oh. Mamma mia. You thought the words on stream uses drawn letters, not really a font. Use a custom font for your browser. It's using that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they don't use a lot of custom images. Other than maybe like the words on stream logo or something like that. Oh, why did I do point?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Alright, we had one bug though, right? Like, the one bug we had to fix. Turn lunch break off. The one bug we had to fix is that I needed to detect whether the board had 4-letter guesses allowed or not, you know? Let's see how far we get with this round. That sounds like a good idea for later. If bot detects a stream and a new round, it sends the
Welcome in and thanks
letters
for
on stream.
joining today, Nightbot. Okay, maybe I'm out of it today. I'm gonna be lurking. Like, out of it in terms of guessing words. It's starting now and we'll go for 90 seconds.
Alright, we missed... possible words we missed was hiss. Down here. Hiss, cause, six, sacks, cash, cheese, and schwa. Possible. Were there 7 missing locations on the board? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Nice job so far, May, Dr. G, Rugmat, Bot, Nightbot, Code Sean, Roy Lisi, and myself, getting us to level 13. Hiss is a valid word, yes. Like a cat hisses or a snake hisses, right?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Muami Amala.
What's up, Moomy? Welcome back. Whoa! Why you gotta do that to me, Sean? You startled me. All right, we missed 3 words. 2 are 4 letter, and 1 is 5 letter. And then we got an answer of 6. So something's wrong. There's 1 5 letter. Not that something's wrong. We didn't account for fake letters, right? And hidden letters. I think that's part of what's going on here too. So the logic isn't perfect yet, but it gives us an idea of like possible other words. So we didn't get since. I think that would be good. That would have made it, right? Yeah, and oh, N was fake? Oh, so then yeah. Yes. Hold on, chat. Yeah, the same thing happens to me, Dr. G. All right, so I think let's see how the results come with this. We missed what? Again, 2 4-letter words and 1 5-letter word. So 3 to get all together. And now it's saying missing words none. The logic is not working. Dang it. It was kind of working the other day. Amazing logic. Yeah. Good job. Good job, my bot. I thought we were good. I think from what I recall from last stream, I thought we ended on a note where we had it mostly working and I just needed to get it added into the UI. But nope. We need to give that programmer a raise. It's probably different word lists rather than logic. I mean, that could be it. I appreciate that sentiment, Moomy, but knowing me, it's the logic too. We're just good. Didn't miss a word. But so I gotta fix that logic. All right, let's get reacquainted with it now. Missing words. I guess these. Woo! Big old sneeze. Anybody else, your sternum hurts whenever you sneeze? Oh. Oh man, it always gets me. All right, find all missing words. Find all possible words that can be formed from known letters. The thing is, how am I doing these known letters? Current level letters. I need to do... Just figure out current level letters. When am I setting that? Here. Excuse me. Which is what? Event. Words start and end. Right. Current level letters. But in the situation where we get big word, big bird, big word. Is that the only time I set current level letters? Oh no! You lost, chat. Good try, good try. Level 16, that's pretty good. It's pretty good for a first go of it. I think part of what's wrong with my logic is it's going based off current level letters, and when we reach those higher levels where there's a hidden letter and a fake letter, the logic is going to incorporate that. And so that's why I think we got the empty array before, because it was like none of them have the question mark in it. You know? Find lost words by letters, right? And we pass in the known letters. Well, if the known letters contains a question mark, right? That's part of the problem. So maybe we call that with the big word. And if the big word, yeah. Oof. What if we don't get the big word though, chat? What's the best way to do this? Maybe we just get the... I don't know. Current level letters. What other variables do I have? I got current level letters. Current level correct words. That's what I could do is I could just look at that and get... Find the word in that array that has the largest length, and then split those letters. I could do it like that, I think. That might be a better way to approach this. Instead of current level letters, I'm going to pass in current level correct word. I'm going to... we're going to go and we're going to say... we're going to say const letters equals... this dot current level correct words dot find word where or actually no, dot reduce, right? Dot reduce isn't it reduce and then we say like no, not reduce. What's the correct function? Array function. I always forget. Why is it moving everywhere? So I can't see. Includes joins map. I thought it'd be reduce. Well, time to get ready for that big call. See you later. All right, good luck with that, Sean. Hope it all goes well, buddy. Maybe we'll catch you after if we're still going. Sounds like sound logic. All right, we're just going to use a little AI. Okay, I can play for a few. Okay, cool, Sean. Find the largest length word in current level correct words. No, that's finding the max length. Find the word with the largest length. And then it's reduce. It was reduce. Okay. Right, and then now I want to say current level letters. I'm just going to put that in there. I'm going to say largest word. I think that might fix it. That should. Oh. Well, it might not work on this one. Once we get the next round, it should work, though. Oh, we can test if it works. That's really hard. What if I use that? Oh, man. If I use the largest length word, I could still miss a letter since it's not the big word. What's the best way to accurately figure this out? Well, I can check. I have fake letter, right? What's the fake letter? Where am I storing that? Oh, I'm not storing that anywhere. It doesn't tell the fake letter towards the end there. Yeah. Where do I update the fake letter? Well, we'll see if it works here. Basically, it should work if you get the big, center or center. So it should work this round, but it's not going to work every round because you got all the correct letters now. All the possible correct letters. Where am I updating fake letter? Oh, right here. Where's false letters coming from? Oh. Coming in right here. I can assign that to a variable here. False and hidden letters. If it's available, right? Current level hidden letters. Yep. Current level fake letters. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that because it refreshed the page now. We need one more big word, chat. Shoot. What? Nice. Okay, that should work now. All right, don't get that last one. Everybody pause. Don't enter any more guesses. Let's see if it correctly figures out that hidden one that we haven't gotten. It should say one missing word. That should be a 5-letter word. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, because it didn't know that center wasn't in there. Center. Enter? Did we get enter? Or maybe it was erect? Both are technically correct English words. Yep. So it was either enter or erect if we didn't have that one. But because... So is multiple big words is on back burner or off the table? It's on back burner right now. May. Because I feel like... I don't know. If you can tell me a good reason to motivate me why we need to do that. Erect was a missing word. Okay, cool. If you can tell me some I don't know, some reason why we can't just let it update to the latest big word, why that's not good enough, I'm happy to explore that further. But right now I have no motivation to do that based on other features that I want to get done. I'm going to let this round go through and wait. This way it gets all... I won't refresh it in the middle of it. What's the big word? Cute-lit? Acute? Is A fake? I think A, yeah, A is fake. So we got to figure out the other E to including cutlet. Cute-lit? Like that. On the last round, big word listed was center, but when the other big word was recent, but it doesn't show the word recent. So maybe if multiple big words, you list alphabetically, so center becomes recent. But so, oh, lettuce. There we go. Okay. But May, I'm like, I guess what I'm getting at is like, what is the purpose of what benefit do you get out of doing that? If like right now, so big word, we have lettuce. If there was another big word in there, why do we need to list out the other big word? We like, to me, having the big word and spaced out letters like that tells you what letters to use, right? Oh, what did we miss? We missed 2? Is this correct, chat? I missed it. I got elute and cute. Just observations, May. I feel so that in that case, if there's not really like a reason why we would want to, we missed 2 and it gave us 2. Okay, so it worked great on that round. But we have some bugs still, I think, to sort out. So May, speaking of the big words, what I would like in order for me to work on showing multiple big words is more reason why we would need that, or how that would benefit us as a helper, right? Royally says the only reason I see is the arrangement of letters, but I don't see it as a big benefit. Right, like, all right, so right now the big word is journey. If let's say there was another one, all that's going to do is move the letters around in another, like maybe it lists those same letters again. Like the key is we want to know what are all the letters to be using. And that to me is the benefit of knowing what the big word is, even if there's more than one big word. Yep, M is fake. It's cool to see that the hidden letters and fake letters logic is working correctly still. We need one more word, chat. One more so we can pass the level. Ooh. Game ended on level 0. That's wrong. That's a bug right there. I should have it show the hidden words when the game ends too. So that's another bug we just figured out. That way that's definitely would be helpful to know what we missed at the end if we fail. Game end. I need to do it then too, huh? Where are we doing this? Right, we're doing it here. I want to do it on game end too. I didn't get largest word. I don't think this is the best way for me to do this, but I should turn this into a function that I just call. Private log missing words, let's call it. And I just put all that code in here. Should be good, however, we're mid. We didn't get the full. I didn't get the big word on that one. Also, since when has GitHub Copilot autocomplete been free? I got it the other day. It's been tremendous help. I want to say a few weeks back, maybe a month back, they announced it that there's a free tier. Though I'm glad to hear it's helping you out. It really is a nice little feature. May says, okay, multiple big word off the table. Yeah. I mean, until you come up, or you or anybody else comes up with a reason why it would be beneficial to like how it would help you to show multiple big words on screen. I mean, I get the idea. The one obvious one is that like you're seeing the letters arranged in different ways, and maybe that'll trigger more word options to try and create from those letters. But at the same time, like you have them in the whatever the last big word was, you're getting it. You're getting that value still. So code with Sean, I don't mind being QA for this game. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, no worries. Yep. Sorry peeps, I need to head out. I'll leave you in May's great hands. Yeah. There's only 4 of you, well, Rugmat's bot, playing right now. I appreciate you all playing. That are playing. You're helping me. You're helping me and test it out. They announced that there was a free tier to GitHub Copilot chat, I thought. Yeah, well, I mean, autocomplete is included with that, no? I missed the whole round. Did you really? Okay. Test and prod. Yeah. There you go, man. That's how we do it. Nice. Okay, so this should work. Why is it logging hidden letters and fake letters? Like that. That's kind of odd. I don't remember putting that code in there. All right, you all keep playing. I'll be right back.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Chat, I didn't forget about you. I'm sorry. Just family. I went to the bathroom, family stuff here and stuff like that, and I'm making some tea. So give me like a few more minutes. Looks like I didn't miss much. You all are just playing. Oh, where art thou, Clark? Yeah, thank you for all sticking around. I appreciate it. I know you're probably like, what the heck? It's like, I'll be right back. Oh, I need some tea. I need a little bit of a caffeine kick, chat. I lost the like bump of energy from the gym and coffee. What's up, Dolphin? Good to see you. Made it. Alright, I'll be right back again. Shouldn't be as long. Just finishing up the tea. Wow, you're all on 27? Is that the best for today, right? Nice job, chat. Killing it. Boom, and I just come in and drop the big word. What?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Coach Chris Jones.
Hey, Chris Jones, how's it going, buddy? What's your win of the week if you got one? I'm curious, Chad. Has it been figuring out the correct missing words in the logs here? I don't know if you all took notice to it. Make pie. This is just the logs. Oh man, 12? Oh, you cleared the level. That's because it's all 4-letter words. Down here, look. Even though you cleared the board. Yeah, I gotta build out this logic a bit better. I need to determine... the minimum length on the board, right? Because didn't we say... I thought I captured the data. I guess I'm not capturing it right now. At the start of a... Actually, I have a sample, right? Start of a round is event type... That's the end of a round, I think. It's like slots or something I gotta look at. Where is this event? It's like slot. Slot, yeah. Event type 1. There's letters and then slots. And each slot has letters array and a rank. Ooh, you all are struggling on this one. This might be a good test. All right, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and they're all 4 letters. That's not good. I know it's a bummer you all lost, but that was a good... That helped me out testing in production like this. It did not... Yeah, I gotta look at the logic a bit more. Nice job, though, getting a level 32. I think that's our best for today. Well done. All right, I'm going to work on this logic. Let's do missing words. Well, what I need to do is I need to do some better work on capturing all these events and logging a little bit better. Lost worker, I won't look at. Game connected. We need to figure out 5. Let's do this. Say if it's 7. Say letters cycled. Right, that's what 7 is.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
What's event type? 8. Round end, right? Or level end is 4. Game end is 5. What is 8 then? Pick in Discord? What's up? What's the picture about? Just BS? May? Oh, so when the big word is not guess, can the letters still reflect the letters?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Yes, correct, Dolphin. It only found missing 4-letter words, not the big word. Yep. So when the big word is not guessed, can the letters still reflect the letters are correct instead of leaving the question mark in the list? And looking at that picture, let me see. I just don't know how I can accurately... Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That's a good request. That's a good feature request. We'll keep note of that. I need to put this feature requests. Like, I really need to build this out as like a separate project instead of on my website like this, so that I can open up issues to track this stuff and whatnot. Ugh. But I digress. What I can do is create a like to-do dot to do.
Will go for 90 seconds.
Put that out here. Yep. And then make sure my git ignore. Star dot to do. There we go. And here, feature request. Alright, captured it like that. I need to go through the Discord channel and capture all those feature requests.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Aubrey Gamer 30. Welcome Welcome in and thanks for joining today Nes_per.
What's up, everybody joining in right now? Appreciate you. Currently working on a feature for this tool that some of you may or may not be familiar with. But basically what I want to do is at the end of a round, or a level rather, in Words on Stream, if we have not cleared the board completely, to help us learn of new words, I want to show what words we missed. So good to see you, Dolphin, Ness, Ordinary Gamer. Thanks for joining up. Alright, what is event type 8? I want to do some stock, take some stock in these different event types. 4 is a round end. More like round scores. I think 8 is completely end. Right? Levels. Level results, more like, right? And then 8 is truly level end, right? Level end. Level event 11 is guessers unlocked. Alright, so for 3, it's correct guess. Yeah, we got that already. Okay. I think I'm covering all events now. There seems to never be an event type 2, 9, and I think that's it. That at least I've captured. Yeah. Those must be like maybe error modes or something like that that happen. I think my mother-in-law's here. Ooh. I'll be right back, chat. Let me just double check if she's here or not. Alright, she's not here yet. When she does get here, I'm gonna have to step away to go move the car seat. Alpha not correct. It's not, okay. When she does get here, I gotta go move the car seat out of my car into... Yes, thanks, May. I got it. Alright, I got all the events covered. When it's event type 1 now, I need to like move this logic because this is becoming massive. A massive if-else statement. I don't like when that happens. So, we're gonna start breaking these off into their own functions. Wonder if... Extract to inner function. Extract a method in class. Yeah. What's level 12? Or 12 game connected. So, handle game visualization. Right? And then what is 3 here? Correct guess or say extract that in there. guess. 4 is... handle level results. Handle level end. And last but not least, handle letter reveal. Boom. Alright, so now we got all these functions to clean it up a bit. I don't need that log anymore. This is a little bit more manageable, you know? When the words on stream worker sends a message, that's an event type. Extract all this, right? If it's event type 1 and we want to handle that, so now I can just go to this code, you know? It's a little bit, yeah, looking a little more tidy, right? What I want to do is, that's current level letters. So when we initialize or just, oh, that always catches me off guard when that sound plays. Nice job getting level 29, chat. Shout out to Dolphin Nest, Rugmat Bot, May, Nightbot, D Parvin, and Stream Elements getting to level 29. I think our record for today is 35 though, right? So you came close to beating it. Is it like a jump scare? A little bit. It catches me off guard a little bit. Rugmat, what is that?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Rugmat, what did you do? You have been working on your bot, it seems, because I don't remember you having that before. So you added 2 things to it. One, the A command finds the anagrams. Does it just find the biggest one? I don't know how I feel about you adding that into the chat room, Rugmat. I don't want anybody to cheat with that, you know? The biggest, yes. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, because what if people start abusing it? Is it limited to just you, Rugmat? Because then that's cool. And it's like, as long as you don't give that right at the beginning of the level, then I'm cool with that. That's fine. And then the random sound effects thing, is that tailored just for my stream, where you went to the whole list of sound effects that I have and that's funny. That's wild. I'm impressed. I'm flattered. Just from your list, yeah. Oh, I'm flattered. Yeah, so Rugman, just be careful with the anagram solver thing, okay? Hopefully, is it limited to just? I'm gonna try it right now. ORATCR. Okay, good. It's just you. Oh no, it's me. What is trocar? Is that really an answer? No, that doesn't work. That's cool that you built that out, though. Like, I'm impressed by that too, Rugmat. But if you can, when you get a chance, limit it to where it's only you can use it. Only you can use it, and please only ever use it like after a round end. If you could just give me like a message in chat, let me know that, like, to acknowledge that, just so I know that you got it. That'd be great. All right, so when game initializes, I want to get the slots, and I want to store them as like current level slots. spectating? Okay. Thank you, Rugmat, for the acknowledgement. May, cleared the level by yourself. Nicely done. Where'd everybody go? We lose people? We lose players that had to go or something like that? No worries. Maybe at higher levels, hard to keep in alpha order. Maybe. I don't know. I'm mentally noting it, but we'll see from there. Underscore. That's what makes me think of that song. The right stuff. Welcome in AO and AO's friends, Raiders. Happy to have you here. If you're new here, I'm Clarkio, your host. I stream every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time right here on Twitch and YouTube. And lately I've been working on this project that AO, you may know very well. Cybersect, glad to have you here. Thanks for being a first-time chatter and raider. Command is now restricted. Thank you, Rugmat. If you're new here, I've been working on a tool that's a helper tool for this game that you see on the screen, Words on Stream. You might have heard of it and know of it because AO worked on a design for this, although I didn't fully implement it correctly, but or at all for that matter. To some degree, I kind of did from the inspiration that AO shared. So maybe you know about it that way, but if you don't know that, then it's a game that you can play together in the Twitch chat. You use the letters that are on the screen there up on the board, and you try to make words out of them, and you want to clear the levels and go as high of a level as possible. As you get higher, it gets harder and harder, and my tool is there to kind of help make it a little bit more beginner friendly so you can get acquainted with things. What I'm working on right now, and this is something that honestly I wish was a feature inside the game, but like let's say this level ended as is, and there was one 4-letter word that we never could guess. None of us here would get it, right? I want to find out, what's that word? What was it? What were we missing? So I'm working on a way to show that right now. But in that case, we cleared the board. We didn't miss any words. And actually, we should make sure that this is showing, yes, missing words, 0. It's in the right. Right now, I'm just logging what I think it is. The logic's a little off because I need to fix something. And so that's what I'm working on. If any of that interests you, I'm glad you popped in with the raid from AO. If not, totally understand. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Maybe we'll see you in a future stream. AO says, didn't we get it working last time? We did, AO, but when I was testing it out at the beginning of that part of the stream, we found some bugs with it. So I'm trying to figure it out. What's your current approach to determine the missing words? I can talk through it. New song. The current approach is I'm taking whatever the current level letters are. Let's go into here. I find words by letters. So I pass in what the known letters are. Okay. And I get all the letters using the dictionary that was shared on that repository for Words on Stream. And then this function gets all the possible words and returns possible words based on the letters that were given to it. Okay. Once we have those possible words, we compare those possible words with what are the known words that were already guessed, which we'll know that because we'll have a list of those come the end of the round, basically. And I keep track of that every time like that just happened. Rugmatbot just got Lulu. It's added to the known words array. And then, so we just do a diff against the known words and the possible words, and then it gives us the missing words. We return that, and I just log it. And that is the logic right now. The problem with that logic is the known letters are not always accurate in terms of like what we actually know. So before I was just passing in the letters that the game would give us at the beginning of the round. And so what I need to do is have it go either based on the biggest word, or when somebody guesses the big word rather, or get the biggest word of correctly guessed words. So that's what I'm doing right now to get the letters. Well, it's interesting. I am passing known letters. Oh, okay, that's a string. Yep, I thought it was a string array. Yep, I got that right. First hurdle passed for what I told you about via Discord. Nice, Sean. Congrats on that. Congrats, big congrats. So does that help, Rugmat, answer your question? Gartic on stream. What do you mean by that? AO says, doesn't the game give us which of the letters are the correct ones? Like the game knows the I here might be the fake letter. In that case, there's a certain event. Yes. Hey, thank you for the follow, KC Code. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's true, right? What is that event that happens? There's an event, AO, you're right. That tells us.
Welcome in and thanks for
It
joining
reveals all the letters. There's an event at the end that reveals all the letters. So why am I using known letters? I should just capture the letters from that event. Well, yes. I think we're onto something here. It's event type 10. When we get to event type 10, that's when the hidden and fake letters are revealed. Based on that, I need to update the known letters when that event happens. So go back up here. We'll update that, but then we need to remove that from current level. I'm talking even before event 10. Like, there's no way the game doesn't know the G wasn't the fake letter until we reach the lock. Well, so the game knows that, but it doesn't reveal that on the client side. It's all server side. So I don't have access to that information until that event gets raised. Ayo. Or until there's only two ways we can we get that information. That event gets triggered, so we get that far into the game, that level timeline, or somebody guesses the big word and then we know for sure, right? Those are the two situations. So what I need to do is I need to check if current level big word on event type 10. If this dot current level big word equals that, then I need to do something. Then update current level letters with the hidden letters and remove the fake letters. Boom. I think that, yeah, we can't wait for the lock. That is not enough time. Well, no. So, I want to make sure I'm clear about this feature that I'm implementing. I don't want to reveal the hidden words until the level has ended. Because then that would defeat the purpose of playing the game. Like, the purpose of playing the game is for us to figure out words using those letters as much as we can until the level ends. Then if there's any letters that are missing still, or any words that are missing that we just never figured out and guessed, I want that to be an educational moment for us so that we can learn what those words were. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I don't know what that was, right? So that's the idea behind it. So we don't need to know the missing words until the level is ended. So I think logically, if hidden fake letters are revealed, well, this one is impossible. 6 letters long with a missing one. It gets even harder, Mark Boots. It gets even harder. Wait until we get to higher levels.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
I wonder where my mother-in-law is. If my mother-in-law doesn't get here by 5, I'm gonna have to... I'll leave the stream running, but I'm gonna have to step away to go pick up my kid.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dom.
Hey Dom, welcome in. Good to see you again.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
What we got in the logs. Let's see. It refreshed on the page on me. Sorry. Because I'm changing the code, and whenever I change the code, it does a hot reload. Sag. On level results. At that point in time,
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
hot reload like a hot take. Yep. Mark Boots says, I just joined. Does it matter for you I use the Play WS browser app instead of chat? No, it doesn't matter for me. You can play however you want to play. Do your thing. Mark Boots. But if you look over here, this tool right here is going to help you. That's what I'm working on and I'm building. Rugman says persist logs. Good. Where do I go to change that? Reserve log. Now we won't have to worry about it refreshing. Letter cycle. Oh. Actually, Mark Boots, you just found... Ooh, you found a loophole for my bot, my tool. Because it's not going to be able to see your chat messages. Especially when we get to the higher levels.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Blissett.
Hey, welcome back. Bliss. Okay, we'll do it in chat then. Yeah. So if you do it, I mean, you can you play however you want, but whenever you correctly guess a word, I'm not going to be able to detect that and put it in my little helper when you play like that. But that's okay. That's interesting. There's nothing I can do about that. if somebody plays that way. Ooh, how many words did we miss? It says 8 here. Only for hidden levels, right? Yes and no. So what happened is, Rugmat, I changed the bot to work in a way that it only looks at chat messages to determine what word was correctly guessed, instead of relying on the game events. So while yes, what you're saying is true, like would be true, I moved away to simplify things and to really hone in on making sure this. It goes to show you how much the logic is really resilient now to determining correctly guessed words by people. Because every level it's doing that on now, and not just when there's hidden levels with hidden letters or answers, I mean. I like that I'm logging this now. Correct guess, letter cycled, so I know what events are happening. Oh, Power's barking now. Oh, that's awesome. Rugman, that's a great way. 3 4-letter words left. This only showed 2. Urea and Luff.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Lil Safe B.
Hey, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I don't know why, Bliss, but your messages are showing up with this returning chatter, like, highlight thing, and then it has a camera and a mod sword next to it, like, but it's not clickable or anything like that. I don't know why. Yeah, let me show you. Show you this. Look. It says returning chatter. Come on, move over. Isn't that weird? Why is it showing up like that? I am not making a clone. What I'm doing is, if you look right here, this thing, basically what it does is it'll show you, you know, when we reveal or figure things out as a team while playing this, it just helps out. Like, so you see the letters without them cycling. Hold on.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Steffi 128.
One of the neighbors was playing Ding Dong Ditch. Kid's in like, I don't know, he's little. He's a little kid playing Ding Dong Ditch. He was asking something, right? You'll be okay, mate. Are you, mate? Yeah, so hopefully that helps. Little's AF Big. I'll just call you Lil, I guess. Mark Boots? What was it? Mark Boots. You're playing on the other thing, I guess? Man, Bauer's going nuts right now. All right, Bauer. Hey, welcome in, Steffi. Thanks for playing with us. All right, how many words we're missing there? 32! That logic's definitely wrong. All right, so what I need to do is at the level start, capture total slots, minimum, the slots basically. I think I just saved them current level slots, we're gonna call them maybe. Current level slots. And that is gonna be, let's look at the data. What does slots look like? It's an array of objects. Yeah. So it's going to be an any array. Not going to be any array. Let's say it's an object that has letters, which is a string array. User and hit max. It's gonna be true. User, which is a string, and then hit max, which is a boolean. String or null we need to do. That should be good. And then that way when we get to, well, does event type 12 give us that? What does 12 give us? I don't have 12 in here at all. Did I not capture that? Dang it. What does event type 12 look like then? Soul.log. Data. One of the good things about Clark's program is we can use it to watch cheaters. If someone enters it in via QR, then relays their answers to Twitch chat, it won't show up in the program. Yeah. Didn't think about that. So when I join on 12, what are these errors? Oh, it just shows. Oh, it shows everything. Is that event type 12? Yeah, it's 12. Level 12, max points. Ranking. What's the ranking? Oh, it shows where everybody is. Ranking turn. Stars, time spent, total points. Show answers true. Screen 3. All right, so we don't get anything out of that. When it's on 12. So get rid of that now.
You can try, but it's not enough. You're in the sky, I'ma keep it conspicuous. We're alright, but we're not in love. That's in your mind, I don't wanna get too caught up.
So if was event type equals 1, and I wanted to say this dot's current level slot equals am I capturing slots though? No, I gotta add that in there too. That is gonna break things. Slots gonna be data slots coordinate array. And slots in here. No. Any. That should be better now. What's the problem? 3 4-letter words left there. Oh yeah, let me check the log. I might have refreshed it right in the middle of that. Yeah, I think that's what happened, chat. Sorry. That's what's happening when I'm actively developing it in the middle of it. so that should be good now to... Getting close, chat. I don't know where my mother-in-law is. So we'll give us slots. And that way when we call now... So when the game initializes, meaning it's game's level start, which is event type 1, we'll know what the slots are. We'll know with the slots we can look at which one has... What's the big word length and what's the smallest length for that level, right? And then that will help us a bit with log missing words. I think you missed this one. On start, capture a variable letter. Oh, that message. Sorry, AO, I missed that on you. Capture a variable letter. Generate all possible words with all of that. Once we get the longest word or we reach event 10, remove every words that contain the fake letter. Compare array with found word array. That's how I see it in my head. Also, I love that emote with the stars like that. That's cool. Rugmat, is your bot using the words on stream dictionary or just using a regular English dictionary? English dictionary? Okay, yeah. That's why. So there's going to be words that are you're going to provide that are not going to be valid words for words on stream, I think. All right, so current level correct words, current level letters. So basically, so I'm always going to log missing words whenever we get to the end, right? What is this? Oh, I'm doing it twice, actually. Oh, that's when game ends and when level ends, right? So either way, before this event gets raised, whether the level passes and ends, or we fail, the game completely ends. Prior to that, we're either going to have guessed the big word, or we're going to reach event type 10 that reveals the fake and hidden letters, in which case I'll know all of the correct letters. So what I need to do is when I call this, I need to... I definitely need to get the current level correct words. But in terms of what letters we have to work from, I need to... Oh, let's see what happened. It's saying 31, chat. We knew this was wrong. I didn't update it yet to like the correct logic. What I want to do is, what I'm trying to do right now is update it so that it only uses the correct letters that we need and the correct length of like that we need. So the smallest possible length. You need to eliminate the 4-letter words. Yes. Well, that's what I'm working towards, right? So I'm setting up the foundation to let me be able to easily do that with the logic changes that I've made. So 1 was tidying up the events so that I can more easily jump to the right event that I want to work on. And then 2 is, so I was abstracting a lot of the code into separate functions to make that easier to deal with, okay? It's past 4 p.m. big time, 4:45 right now. And my mother-in-law's not here. Maybe I should text her and see what, oh, she's driving. I don't want to text her while she's driving. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pause on trying to figure out the rest of this logic, but note to myself and to you all to keep me honest, where I last left off here is the game sounds throw me off. I need to correctly figure out the correct letters that we know of. at the point in time that we're calling this. We're always going to call this when we either know the big word or we know all the fake and hidden letters. So this should only ever be called after a level ends or the game fails, at which time we either know the big word that has all valid letters we can use, or the game revealed all hidden and fake letters, so we can can determine the current level correct letters to use for determining which words are missing at the end of the level / game. That's kind of where we're at. Making like note to self in the comment in my code here. With that said, I'm going to pause. I'm not going to pause. I'm going to keep the stream going. So keep on playing, keep having fun. I'm going to go into studio mode though here, which is going to be a little bit mind-boggling for you all. Unless I tell it not to show OBS while I'm doing this. Let me do that first. I think I do under display capture. No. Hide OBS one screen capture. Okay. So now you don't see this. Okay. So studio mode. I'm going to create a new scene. Like my BRB scene. Let's duplicate that. With helper. Okay. And what I'm going to do here is rearrange some things. See? Oh, it's interesting. You see my menus though. Select items. Sweet. What's up, Airody? Put that there, and then if I go back, what scene am I on right now? My WAS helper tool. Meant to go in studio mode, sorry. Add browser source existing WAS helper. Alright, this way I can put you all, I don't know, get a background color too. Color source. WAS purple, say. Purple. All right, chat. I will be... Why is my mic in that, though? All right, I'm going to be switching you over because I think I got to go pick up my kid since my mother-in-law's not here yet. I'm going to move you over to a screen that has both the board up still and the helper tool already running so that you can keep playing, having fun. When I get back, I'm either going to be able to continue to work on this or I'm going to have to just go completely. So I'll let you know when I get back. If I don't see you when I get back, I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. And thank you for hanging out and playing Words on stream while I'm developing this. It's been super helpful having that going as well. Thanks, bunches. Yes, Bliss. No problem. I appreciate you all hanging out and playing. Did I miss any messages in chat? Yeah, Hide OBS is top tier open source. I know, right? Like, love that I can do that. So when you ending stream? Not right now. Either when I get back from picking up the kiddo or after I get a chance to work a little bit more on the logic there. I'll do a diff thing to play it. Oh wait, maybe that's a bot. Sorry. Yep. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Ethan. Mark Boots says, can you at the start of the game post the letters in chat? I cannot right now. So the way my tool works is it runs all in your, like, if you wanted to, you can go to this, I can give you the URL, you can use it yourself. The way the tool works, it's all client side. It's all in your browser. So there's no server, which case I have no way of sending Twitch messages unless I log in as a bot or an account in the browser. And I'm not going to do that right now. That could possibly be added in the future, but I want to keep this all client side in the browser and not have a server that I have to maintain for it. Not that I can't do that, but that's the answer to answer that. Do you have the letter can only be used once logic? That's a good question, Ao. We need to make note of that as well. Yes, okay. I think the tiles are a good clue that leads to a 50-50 chance of getting the correct dictionary.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Okay. This already is helpful. Yeah, of course, Mark Boots. I'm glad to hear that. That's what I'm going for. May says, so no pic of you? LOL? Wait, what do you mean, no pic of me? What do you mean, May? Or you might be in an ad right now, so you're probably not going to hear me. All right. While the ad's going, I'm going to switch when you leave us. What do you mean no pic of, like a picture of me, though? What do you mean? I'm not going to end the stream without, like, it first coming back, at least. If that's what you're saying. Okay. All right. I got to get going, though. We're going to go get the kiddo. Why is that looking a little sus? All right, I'm going to switch over to this scene really quick, and then I'll catch you all when I get back, okay? I'm just joking with you. We still have the board. Yes, got you. All right, switching over. I'll catch you all in a little bit, all right?
Think I need an exorcist right now. Oh, hear your voice, but you are not around. Oh, visions of your face are breaking down. Left me headed for the coast. Now I'm living with your ghost. I still hear echoes, echoes, echoes of you. I still hear echoes, echoes that I can't mute. They're haunting my dreams like a playlist of memories. I still hear echoes, of you. Left me in my room with all this space, yeah. Trapped with all the words you used to say, yeah. How much longer till these fragments fade? Left me headed for the coast. Now I'm living with your ghost. I still hear echoes, echoes of you. I still hear echoes,
ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Old walls that I built for you just to dig me out with silver spoons. No, I didn't see it coming. Oh, old walls that I'm stuck inside. I guess beauty sees what I can't find. I didn't. No, I didn't see it coming. Well, I got your code and I got your message. I want you to know that you are the love of my life. The love of my life. You never believe when the song is over. You ride so tight to the end, you'll never lie.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds. welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rollers.
Guess who's back? Back again. Clarkio's back. Tell a friend. What? You all are on level 4? Oh. Oh. How many? Hey, Rollers. Hey, good to see you, Rollers. Rugmat's still here. Rugmat's here. May. Rollers. Bliss. Who else is still playing? Erodi. Oh. Thank you for welcoming back. Oh man, losing on level 4? Come on, chat, you're better than that. What'd I miss while I was gone? No Ed and no music. Music back. Did something happen? I was distracted. Oh, okay. All right. Where did we leave off? We left off here. This should only ever be called after a level ends or the game fails, at which time we either know the big word that has all vowel letters we can use, right? So we need to be like const known letters. Yeah, it's gotta be like that, I think. In which case we can grab that now and say known letters. And then we want to say min length is what we're going to start adding, which is going to be this dot current level slots dot find not hit max. We want a slot. How do I do this? What's the best way to do this? I need a slot where slot dot letters is less than. I need to do a reduce, I think. Reduce. Is reduce right?
If I run away, know that you're better off. 'Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught.
Reduce. Math min. Will that work? Or 4. Then we gotta put it in here. We're gonna add in my min length. Make that a number. Find loss words by letters. I'm gonna say dot filter word length greater than min length. That should fix that. All right, time to try. Let's test it out. Continue. Vane. No. Tina. Ain't. Avant. Variant, nice. Rant. Train. Hey, Rugmat, good to see you're still there. Unlocked. Rain. Aaron. Added the WASP dictionary instead. Nice, Rugmat. Updating my bot here and there. Nice. That's cool. I'm glad you're having fun working on this alongside me. Well, this is going to be a good test because I don't think we're going to get all the words in time, but we're still going to pass the level. Barn. Hey, that worked. All right, so we should have 4 in the missing words array. Oh, take that back. 3 in the missing words array. Yes. Oh, look at that. That could work. Nara, Antra, Atria. Oh, yours didn't work, Rugmat. Yours showed 4 letter words all the way up to 5. These are WASP words right here. So those would have worked. So now we're learning. We're accurately doing this, I think. We just got tested out on the higher levels, I think. Mine just shows the whole board. Oh, okay. I think my logic is wrong, though. Go back here. Known letters. Current level letters could have question marks in it, though. That's why I don't think this is going to be good. How am I setting this all the time? Oh, I am filtering. Am I doing that? Or am I doing this? Handle letter reveal. Okay, so it's doing that at the letter reveal. Where it removes hidden letters. Okay, so it should be working actually, yeah. I think we might be solid on the overall logic here, chat. All right, we got 4 letter word. Oh, we got to scroll down. Oh, make that 3. Oh, that didn't work. We had 3 4 letter words that were missing and it didn't do it. I wonder why. Dang it. Console.log. Let's do it like that so we know. Need to start logging some of these things. So it was like calculating, and then it was like, no. I'll wait until the next round before I add more logs. Dang. I wonder what is the problem there with that logic. Console.log known letters, right? And then console.log min word length. Let's see what that's doing. And then here, console.log possible words. I'm gonna leave it like that. Dang it. Doggy. Is it or equal to or greater than? Oh, that's why, May. Yep. That's wrong with the logic. So it's coming up where it's going to say min length is 4, and it's only going to find it's not going to see any words that are. Okay, that was wrong. Oh, don't get the last one. Just let the timer expire. Nobody guess anymore. Emote only. Emote only. Aha. Nice try, chat. Well, we know it's not going to work. So I'm going to turn it off. It doesn't affect you, that's true. We know it's going to be broken anyway, because my logic is wrong. It should be equal to. Alright, go ahead. Guess the last word. End the round. That way I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Save that. What I was going to do, too, is I was going to take this and set it up to... Oh, we'll rename this to... Yes! Yes! Hold on, chat. Okay. All right, chat. We got like 5 minutes here. We'll test it out here and then works. Oh, this is going to be a really big test considering we have a hidden letter now. I think it should be fine though. Is it restore? Seems to work fine, you think, Regmat? Okay. Stored. Aorta. Steer. Reset. Dang, what is it? Sorter, nice. Ooh, another. There's an extra O. So rooster, nice. All right, we failed that one. We got a lot of missing 5-letter and 6. Okay, whoa, it went to 32 though. Look, see, it included 4. Minimum word length 100. What? And yet it's still included. Oh no, that's just possible words. So missing words, that's a problem. Why was it 100? All right, we can't keep playing though. We gotta stop it there. So I got a bug in the logic. Why would the minimum word length be 100, dog? Known letters, that's correct. So that's good. The known letters are all there. It shouldn't include rooster. It's in binary? Is that what it is? Something seems off. Yeah, definitely, May. Thanks, bunches. Of course. Thank you for playing, Bliss. I feel like we're so close. But I got to get going. We got to eat dinner and then go get the other kiddo that's at practice right now. So that's that, chat. I guess we're going to go a 3rd week working on this. I thought I would have had it sorted out by the end of this one, but no can do. $100 million, pinky to the right part of my mouth. 100 million. What's up, Ordinary Gamer? I'm glad you're still there, too. All right, so note to self, minimum word length. Let's just look at the logic really quick. Where was that? Oh, that's wrong. Current level slots. Slot letters length. What is this 100? Everyone enjoy the weekend. Remember, daylight savings happens Sunday morning in most areas in the state. Ah, good call, good call. This is why it's... I guess that's the default? What is that? Initial value. I think the initial value should be like 3. You know, that was the bug right there, probably. All right, we'll have to test it out sometime. I'll probably hook it up to like another words on stream streamer.
Joining today, SMC Mai.
Smash the like button over on YouTube. Thank you, May. All right, folks, that does it for today, though. Appreciate you all hanging out, especially when I had to step away so often today. But you know how it goes. Get busy with the family and whatnot, and all that fun stuff, all that jazz. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, had some fun. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the subs, the redeeming of channel points. and participating in words on stream, playing it so that I can test it while I'm test my tool, my helper out while the game is going. So it is a lot of help having an active game going while you all are doing that, and I can code against it. So very cool. I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Deep Harvin with the rainbow right at the end there. If you'd like to stay in touch, be sure to join up on the Discord. Best way to do it. Give Clarkio a Microsoft Gold Star. Thank you. Discord link is right there. Clarkio.com/Discord if you'd like. That's the best way to keep in touch off stream. Share your Wordle results, all that fun stuff that we do when we're not live. And I'll see you next week. I'll be back next Friday, which will be the 14th. Whoa, what is my camera doing? Is my camera's like, that's the first time my camera's ever done that. Must be overheating or something. On that note, I'm out of here. I'm turning into the Matrix. Ah! Have a good rest of your Friday weekend. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Oh!